What's up, everybody? Excuse my voice. Oh, my word. There we go. Think we're good now? I got the camera looking really good. It was a little blurry and dark earlier. I'm still having to mess with this freaking thing. But it looks better now. It looks good. You can kind of see a little bit more clearly. I moved the webcam from slightly over. It was over here, and I moved it more over here. What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? So it looks a lot better now. What did you think of the thumbnail? That's actually the park that I'm in. I didn't like take that off of the internet or whatever. I went into first person mode and like just screenshotted it. It was kind of cool though. It was like the first little ride, and I just think that looked nice. So I'm gonna be looking over here. So because when I game a lot, I'm like more here or whatever, but I want to be able to like show off the background a little bit. Oh, you seen a voicemail? My bad. I think, yeah, I know you tried to call earlier, but I wasn't like around, but I didn't know you left a voicemail. I think I can like read, because sometimes it'll take the voice and put it into text. Oh goodness, how do I go to my freaking, well, was anything that, oh, here we go, hold on, I got it. I don't know if you go to text. Oh, you don't know if the texts were going through. My bad, I didn't know you, yeah. Saving them. When was the last time you tried sending a message? Because I haven't got anything. Yeah, I didn't even, my bad. I've been just so like locked in. Oh, the skate, like all skate. I can let them know. Let me know tomorrow for sure, like, cause I might forget. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and just, yeah, I'll go ahead and send him a message. There we go. Now we're all good. There we go. There we go. I think we're good now. Okay. Yeah. I've been actually working on a little bit of the park that I want to show. Let me actually move this back over here where I had it before. So it's actually coming along pretty good. Hey, what's up, Pokey John? Here from Mod Dude. He's currently on another stream, but I'll keep yours tabbed up. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Yeah, we had like a little bit of weather coming in and all that, but I was like, you know, I still want to do the stream. I mentioned that I was going to try to do a stream today. Right now, I don't have anything as far as Wednesdays, so kind of have them open to kind of do the thing. I ate what is that thing called? Well, I ate it not too long ago, so I guess that's supper. So I don't know if I like skipped lunch, but you know those meals you can, those frozen meals. I'm trying to remember what name. Oh my goodness, it's gonna bug me now. They have this like hot sauce, but it's like chicken, like picture chicken nuggets with macaroni and cheese, and they get this like hot sauce it's like mixed in there. But I cannot remember the name of it. Oh my goodness, it is good. And you heat it up in the microwave. Like when you first put it in, you don't even have to vent it or nothing. Put it in for 4 minutes, take it out, stir it, mix it all good, you know, and then put it in for like another 3 minutes, and it's good. Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, it's really, really good. I like it. I like it like that. Let me move this down here. It's a galactic girl. I didn't hear the ooh-woo. I just saw the text that said Galactic Girl played ooh-woo for 0 bits. I completely missed it there. What's up? It's a Bean. What's up, Bean? How are you? I was gonna have you come and join the other day when I was on VRC. I was on desktop mode. I was chilling with the old Cheeky, and I know it was a PC only world, but I couldn't stay on like for super long. But I'm trying to get back into like doing like VR chat. Like I want to like do the actual like headset and stuff, but I just haven't been on there in like forever. So I wanted to go in there and just kind of like chill. She showed me this like really cool like fishing world and stuff too. So how are you, Bean? So good to see y'all, man. Let me go back to this. It's all good. That's good. That's good. You want to see the park that we're making? Let me put it on this view. There we go. That's good, man. The card game was fun. That's good. That's good. Yeah. The card game. Wait, which one was the card game again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you're talking about the game that we were playing the other day. I was like, wait, when did we play a card game? I have a bunch of card games down here. So I was like, wait a minute. What card game? But you meant like the store where you run the store and all that. That is a fun game. That is a good one. Kathy, how are you? How been a while. How's it going? How's it going? You doing good, Kathy? Man, I kind of posted it all over the place for the stream, saying to everybody, hey, we're gonna be live on YouTube and Twitch. We're gonna be doing the Planet Coaster. So this is the stream's chat here that has like where everybody's chatting from, if they're on Twitch or if they're on YouTube, and I'll have that throughout the stream. I'm good. That's good. Me too, man. Me too. You wanna see what cool park we have here? Who here is a theme park addict that loves theme parks? I'm trying to make my microphone. I thought about putting my microphone, I know you can't really see it, but on the edge of my table here closest to me, but I know I'm gonna keep bumping that sucker. So I put it on the far end and it stretches all the way across, but you know, it's like, yeah. Me. Everybody's like raising their hands. Oh man, I think y'all are gonna like this one. When was the last time that you were here, Kathy? What was the last like stream? I'm trying to remember, because we've done a lot of different things on the channel. Okay, I think we're good there. Coolio. Let me bring back, because I won't mind to catch you up on some stuff. Let me temporarily, I'll pause my music there. There we go. Ooh, unpaused it as soon as I said I was gonna pause it. Okay, it's gonna try to reconnect, so maybe it'll do it. So I'm doing nope. There it goes. I'm doing the screen. Hold on, where's the frick? Xbox. The remote play. Oh my goodness, really? All the way back in 2024 VR chat stream? Oh my word. Well, welcome back. You know, I have been off and on. I know I was talking about VR chat earlier though, but oh my goodness, yeah, like we got to get back into the VR chat now. There's a lot of stuff that's happened since then. I'm at a new place now, so that's really cool. You like the background, the glow? Really cool, man. Really cool. Let me do this, because I have it kind of just on standby. Yeah. Man, it's so good to see some like familiar peeps come back and hang out with us. I like the sound the Xbox makes. You can do a Bluetooth controller. It's wild. Okay. There we go. And we'll keep chat up here so y'all can read back and forth for the different things that people say on either Twitch or YouTube. Are you ready? Shabang. Look at this park. We've added so much to it. And it is looking awesome. I will start, because there's a lot of stuff that I added since the stream, even. I'm going to start with a... We'll change the camera to first person. How about that? Looky there. How does that look? Try that on for size. This is actually where I took the thumbnail. Pretty cool. For YouTube. I know Twitch doesn't really get a well, it does. It makes its own thumbnail based off of like what you're like currently streaming. or whatever. So, yeah, man. Got a couple little, you know, things coming in. People losing their balloons, man. Oh, it popped. It popped. What's up with this one? Okay. I was about to say. Wait, can I? Oh, I can access it from here. Oh, I can write it. Well, it's not kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the prices and stuff. I think the prices... Oh, well. I'll come back to that. I'm going to show the rest of the park. I got some new... some new peeps in here. It's kind of fun. Entertainers. They're chilling. But yeah, we actually have lighting in here now. I didn't realize... I put it where there was not a set time. Where right now, it's a set time. But at night, there was no lighting. They were just rocking around in the dark, yo. Look at the Ginch over here, though. Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, for yours truly, Abel, the Ringmaster, presents to you as the host and Mr. Smiley show. I said that so monotone. I don't know why. What's up, Cole? How you doing, brother? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just showing off the theme park that we have. The controller is just constantly vibrating. I don't know why. These are just rumblings. It's hungry, maybe. So, we kind of have it divided up in a couple different areas, and it's going to continue to grow. So, obviously, we have the main, just general theme park, Planet Coaster theme park. And then over here, it goes into the tropical, like, paradise. I want to make a sign that kind of does this. So this path obviously leads to the roller coaster over there, but it also goes into the area over here. This tree is like super low, I just noticed. And we got a lot of stuff in here. So a lot of tropicalness because there's a lot of themed things. And I like, you know me, I like themed things. I like to be able to theme stuff and, you know, kind of have like that whole aesthetic. So even the benches and the trash cans are all themed and just like, you know, torches for when it gets dark. And I'll show what it looks like when it gets dark. But just for now, it's kind of like it's a vibe, you know. So everything is like themed. I got this big old tree that's just chilling here. He's just like, yeah. It's like the spirit tree or something. I can't remember. But this path goes all the way around them, and we got some cool little new rides over here. A lot of pickpocketing, apparently. Everybody's pickpocketing. I need to put more cameras out, probably, but it's going to require more power, which means I'm going to have more distributors. And that's my thing, is like, I'm like, I need either more distributors or more generators to distribute the power. If you look at the bottom, I got 42,000 casheroonies, and we have 4 more things to research, and that's all of the research stuff. And we have 48,000 research points, which makes you unlock new things. So, yeah. This is going to continue on over here, and this is going to eventually lead into the pirate area. I'm used to the camera being over here, so I'm going to have to get used to that. But I kind of like it here in this area. I think that's kind of more of like a vibe, you know. So all of this over here, tropical, and then that goes into pirates, and I'm gonna have some special made coasters and stuff with that. That one's probably gonna be like one of the highlights of the park, is the pirate area. I really like. I mean, all of them. Oh my goodness, we need more janitors, man. Holy crap. Okay. Let me do that real quick, because it's actually pretty messy over here, man. I'm not gonna... Okay, let me throw this in. I'm gonna show the rest of the park off. We need... We'll get like 2 more. We'll put one right there. We'll put one over there. Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, wait. First person, and... What just happened? Oh, I held down A by accident. That's still not. First person camera. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea. So, here is all of that. Here's the ride that we had over there. I started adding a lot more stuff over here. We got the willow trees, the weeping willows. This is new. I added a fountain. So there is kind of like, oh, and there's more entertainer people. There are fountains that you can technically get in here. This was all put together. It's literally like a king. He's holding two swans or whatever. You can literally go through it. It's in the middle here, but I wanted to. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? I want to make it where you go around it. I mean, the main path is like going over here, so they're kind of like avoiding it, if that makes sense. But yeah, this water path is going to be something. I thought about making it as a ride, but I'm actually really thinking of it as, I'm going to make it as transportation. Because there is a boat transportating thing. And I'm gonna like, oh, it's perfect. You know, they can transport them over here. I don't know what's going on with this tree. Okay, it's interesting. Yeah, I can make a bridge. But what I was thinking, because I have this bridge here. This bridge goes to this area, and I thought about it going to different areas, but I made that more open because I want to have transportation boat-wise that comes around and goes all around this, and then maybe it docks over there. We can have a little path so they can come here, and then they can go all the way over there. We can have a literally like a river that goes all the way throughout the park, and we're gonna be making the swimming pool plaza, so that's gonna be fun. Added some more stuff over here. We got another coaster off there in the background. This one is a pretty good one. I like the plaza, which I didn't finish the flowers, but the plaza area. This is just kind of like your nice little chill area. This is kind of more or less going to be in the middle of the park. This might extend. It might have other ones. But this is going to have your restaurants. So we got people in here eating, enjoying their food and stuff. I added more booths, but they would, I don't know why, I could not rotate them. So I just kind of stacked them out here because they were running out of like booths, essentially, to eat. But it kind of works. They're kind of slanted. I'm just like, I don't know how to rotate them. I tried. I'm sure there's an easy way to do it. But I don't know, for some reason, I couldn't do it. So I was just like, you know, it's more for aesthetic and theme. And all of this here is kind of, you know, apparently I got to adjust pricing because the Resurgence 2 is cheap. But yeah, I like, you know, a little overview, you know, kind of nice little thing. We got some lights. And it shows off once it's dark. I got the gift store. I actually do have, and this kind of comes back here for like the staff, obviously. I mean, any of the guests can come out here, but it's like, you don't really need to. I thought about blocking it off, but it's just chilling. Oh, yeah, it's over here. So we got an attendant that is in charge of, hey, the cameras, because the new coaster, and I think I can add one on the other coaster too, have some sections where you can actually like take photos, and they can buy their photos if they want to of the most best parts in the ride, like the drop or something, and it kind of tells you where on the ride is like the best place to put it. So a lot of stuff here. The plaza's pretty good. I like it. I like it. May add more stuff to it. We're gonna come over here. So that's kind of like the, you know, other generator in the staff area. Kind of what I was thinking of. A little bit more closer yet, but like may add some stuff. Kind of might change some stuff around. It gets caught on some of these paths. So yeah, we got a nice little path that's coming all the way over here. We got some lighting. You'll see when it gets dark. I need to kind of pull up a little bit. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just kind of looks like it's just floating there. But you come up here, and this is the new ride that I just added. I'm playing Alpine Thunder. And this is the newest one. Pretty chill. I wanted to have a coaster, and you can see it's elevated behind the plaza. One, it looks cool. Two, it gets people to come over here, and then they can have a rest stop, and there's restrooms and stuff. So, yeah. So it's getting people to come all the way over here, but we're going to have to eventually make a way of transportation, which we're going to do through boat. There's going to be other different types of like transportation we can do technically. Let me show the darkness. If I go to the lighting and turn off fixed sun, it's technically nighttime now. You can see now with the new lights in, it kind of lights up a lot of things. It was completely dark, so I added new lights to the paths. Even over here in the tropical islands, you know, whatever we're gonna name this area, they got their own vibe. So that's nice. This one's kind of more modern day, but the theme of scenic is supposed to be tropical resort. So I feel like there's two different types of resort themes, in my opinion. I don't know, mainly based off of the cosmetics, like the trash cans and stuff. There's like the actual island. Oh, we got stuff at the end of the day. Nice. 79,000 profit for the day. So we got the island resort. Oh, and then it goes right into the sun. Oh well, that's the next day anyways. But these are kind of more like if you were to go and stay at like a nice like condo or just some kind of like really nice little resort. So I've looked, there's like two different types of resort themes from what I could tell. So we're going to continue on. Obviously we have the sandy areas over here, which is going to be the tropical paradise. We can name it something. Y'all can give some names for the tropical paradise there. I think that'll be fun. Also, I added this guy. So, I finally got the water effects to kind of work, which is kind of cool. So, this little dolphin, it's actually a balloon, but it kind of looks like the dolphin's just coming out and just spitting out water. Kind of fun, cosmetic theme. You know, I got this is a bigger area here, so we have a little bit bigger of a pond. Supposed to look kind of tropical, you know. And then over here, kind of smaller. This is technically pirate theme, but I mean, it kind of looks cool at a resort. It's like, oh, pirates and resort, jungle, whatever. It kind of can work together in some cases. So I like that. I do like how all that kind of goes together. Now, going back to this, I am going to make a bridge. And where we're planning to make the actual water park is going to be right here. This big old spot over here is going to be its own park. And I want to try to not just make like a little place and a pool and all that. Like I actually want to actually... see, there's not enough tables. Even though I added more tables, there's still not enough tables. I want to add like areas instead of just a pool and just, you know, walking around chilling. I want it to be you walk in there and there's like water rides. Most of my water rides are going to be over there. And that's where we're going to slowly introduce the aquatic themed things. So I think like some of the aquatic rides, I mean, they're not technically like water themed stuff, but maybe we can kind of have it as like a side park that's next to it essentially. And yeah, I don't know what is going on here. There's so many pickpocketing and crime caught on camera. I don't know what it is, but it is a hot spot. Something is not getting power here. Hold on, because that's actually like a pretty big one. Why is this not getting power? This 0 power available. Okay, well, how much power do we have on this? There's 4 reserved power. Like 4 extra power. What was... See, this is the weird thing, too, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. There would be stuff that's working, and all of a sudden, it just stops working. It's like, oh, there's no power. Maybe because of the condition. Let me try doing something. It might be that the condition, it's only 60%, but the condition penalty is 11. Let me just refurbish it. Will it produce... Let me actually unpause. Is it gonna be better? Because this where I'm just like, it had power. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, no power. Yeah. Shops. Doesn't have enough power to open. But what happened? I'm assuming... Have they refurbished? Now it's got 3 power. It's actually going down more. Serviced. Oh, yeah, no. Somebody... Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Okay. So when he fixes this, I'm assuming it brings it back. I hate when stuff, like, gets out... Or excuse me. When stuff gets out of power. Okay, so it was refurbished. It's 100%. Okay, now it's got power. Yeah, I think that's all it was. Yeah, it's back to power now. So, like, whenever the condition goes low enough, it doesn't produce enough power. So you have to kind of constantly be on top of that. Like, there's this one over here. I might as well go ahead and refurbish all of them. Yeah, because it's only just like 11, or like it's only like a couple $100 or whatever. Yeah, this one refurbish. Yeah. Right now I get 3 generators. I can actually get a solar panel now. But yeah, you kind of see here. I might have to move this guy over because you can see how this is going right on the edge of this. Let me actually do that. Let me just move. I'm just going to move this like that. It can be on the edge. That's fine. Nothing is out of power, right? Yeah. Chilling. Okay. I do like how I put this on the heel. I've gotten better at doing hill design stuff, a gradual hill, that is. It is kind of like just out there, so that's why I want to add more stuff alongside and more things. Like I plan on putting another ride around here, so it's not just like it's just sitting on a hill. Why on a hill? Because it kind of has character to it. Because if everything was just flat, it's like, yeah, you know, scenery and other things, trees kind of block a lot of that. Dude, what's up with the pickpocket? And ejected from the... Yeah. There's so many thieves in this park. I don't know what is going on. But, whenever like the heels and stuff, it just kind of has like a little bit of like a character, like, you know, oh, you go up the hill, but also right here, you see how this naturally wants to go around, and, you know, there's going to be stuff over here. I feel like there's going to be a massive, like, circle. Like, I want to make this into a big old circle. There's going to be more rides in the center. I'm still thinking. I haven't even got that far yet. We're at 50,000, so we can actually afford some good parks or some rides. But a lot of it's going to go into the water park here. There's a bird or something. What is that? Oh, that's actually part of the ground. It never got completely diminished. But this is where I'm going to put the bridge, where you see these 2 little points. So where this ride comes onto the path here, there's going to be another path of this going, and basically having another bridge. It's going to go over, and it's going to come into this area here, and then that's going to have our water park, and also like the aquatic ride. So maybe we can have like regular rides like outside of it, but I want it to be aquatic themed. Like that's just going to be the water area. I low-key thought about having the pirate area over there as well, as I clean my glasses. Just to have like something, you know, like it's pirates, it's water, you know, but I'm also like, I think the pirates would be better off over where the tropical area is, because it kind of complements it, and there's a lot of space. And what I'm gonna plan on doing is I'm gonna make like kind of like a beach, a place where, you know, it looks like, you know, like shore and stuff, but it's kind of hard because, you know, all of this, like, you can't, I wish there was naturally a beach, but you can't like go out here and be like, oh, I want to make all of this like ocean. That's why I like the other place. It naturally looked like an island, but we'll just make our own beach. And I actually thought about putting some of the aquatic rides there as well. So maybe, like, depending on what kind, you know, maybe a roller coaster that's aquatic themed, but I'm also going to have a pirate roller coaster. I want to try to keep this little area here because I think that looks cool. It's more of like a scenic, but if I need to flatten it all, I will. And then you get like things like over here. It just kind of looks cool. I mean, I can put these myself out and do that, but yeah. First thing that we're going to do is we're going to make this water park, and then I want to look at transportation. Because I'm thinking this, like, I want to have the water, like, I kind of want it to go also around the park. See how it's coming this way, and then eventually, you know, it may go out here, you know, back and forth, back to the pirate area, like all of these little places, and then I want it to eventually come back around and connect. So if that makes sense. So like the water probably just, oops, hit it a little too hard. You know, whatever we're going to put out here, you know, snake it, whatever, and then come back, and then bang. And they'll have transportation to go all around. I almost thought about putting it kind of like closer to the thing over here and let it, where they go here and they can go around, but I'm like, nah, we'll just go, they go into the park, they can see some of the fun rides, and then this is like the area. Like, I mean, I think the main area should be its own, but where they dock, because I think that you can have stations and stuff. I kind of want to have it like over in this area maybe. Like, I want to kind of flatten that a little bit more, but what I'm thinking is like they can have a path, maybe even like right through here. It's like this is the transportation path, comes out, and then they can take the boat all around. That'll be something as the park grows. I mean, we could go ahead and make it. I mean, it's not that far of a walk, but like have a stop where, you know, the water park is. If somebody's like way off over here, I don't know how the transportation works. If you can have stations and stuff, that's going to be something down the road. We're going to go ahead and make this bridge. This right here is kind of bugging me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the water real quick. Need some drink. And we're going to make this thing happen. What do y'all think so far, though? Y'all liking it? Okay. So what I do here is I just go into this thing here. I do flatten the foundation and just, yeah. It was just kind of like a thing that floats, which is kind of good because you can make some really wild, like, mountain things and more they can go inside. You know, could take advantage of that. Because I'm also thinking, too, and even more that I think about this, which would be kind of cool, the Viking area, we can make our own mountain, maybe over here somewhere in the back. And then that could be like its own village. Because, I mean, I watched a video and I sent it to my buddy Chris. And it's like a Viking village. And I want to be able to do that as like its own little thing. Like maybe like you go in, there's a couple Viking rides. But to go there, it's like it has its own plaza and it's all Viking themed. So it's like, yeah, that'll be its own. And I feel like it'll be good in the back. And then maybe the pirate area back over here. We do have mythology too, so maybe we can make mythology and the pirates. So I'm thinking, yeah, this is gonna be the tropical, you know, tropical paradise, whatever. Continue that over here, maybe. Over here can be the pirate. Just like a big old beach with other stuff, maybe some pirate themed, like a little village. I want to eventually get to making like villages and stuff. Like even like this. I want to make like little tikis, you know, little stores and stuff there. Make it all tropical themed. So every area is gonna have its own theme. That's what I wanted to wait for some of the rides, because I mean, yeah, we can put them down and move them, but then it changes the layout. So it's kind of like, okay, I'm going to stick to a theme and just build off of that, because I think that's kind of like a fun way. And then we never know how the park is going to like end up looking down the road. But all of this is going to be tropical area. You know, it might come all the way out here. It may even, you know, incorporate this with it with a little pond or something with, you know, little things that they can do or something with that. And I am eventually going to be adding more DLCs so I can do other things too, like down the road, you know. Pirates, mythology, Viking with a big old mountain. I think that would be fun to make a massive mountain for the Vikings with like snow and stuff. Well, it snowed the other day in game, but you know, make it look cool. And then the aquatic, I want to try to make that be kind of next to the pool. I think that's what we're going to go with. I'm kind of planning this as we do it here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go to the paths here. So paths, we're going to stick to the theme. Actually, I'll kind of let the red path be its own theme, and then everything that branches off have its own theme. So I kind of like this, or we might actually do the bridges that we saw, yeah, like these before. And then the water area will have maybe like the rustic. Either that one, sandstone. We could almost change the gravel here to sandstone. Like they're just walking on sand. In fact, I can do that. I can come over here to be like change sandstone. Let me just see what it looks like. Oh, okay. So it's not actually like sand. It's just like, okay. I thought it was like legit sand, which there is. See, there's also this jazzy mosaic path, whatever, however you say it. But oh, the cobblestone would be good for like the Vikings and maybe even the pirates. Ooh, this would actually not too bad for wooden planks for the tropical, but some of the queues have that already, and they don't go with it. They're just one direction, and it's kind of weird. There is a sandy path one, so it's kind of like they're walking and it's all sand, which I'm not against it, but I think we might just keep it as what it was, the gravel, just because it just kind of makes sense with that. Or I don't know if it had a different color. That one has a different color apparently. Or maybe this whole thing did have a different color. Okay, let me actually go back. Yeah, there we go. It was slightly darker, and I was like, something's up here. Okay. For this, the path, I'm actually going to do like that stone or whatever, and that'll lead into probably like either that path there. I kind of like this. Maybe this for the bridge. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna probably keep this for the bridge, and then switch over to that for the path there. Okay, so, and we'll make it pretty wide because I want it to be just like a main bridge. So we'll say as big as 8, because that's how the other ones were. And let's go. We have the brick. Maybe the rustic. I don't know. I'm like debating. Let's see what the rustic looks like. Yeah, we can change it. So we want it to come here. That's not terrible. That looks more like mythology. So if I take this, let's just do this one. I'm just trying to see what would be cool for like the aquatic. I get so picky on things too. The sandstone is actually not terrible. Maybe more for like the pirate areas, maybe. And I can change the colors of these too. What is this? Oh, that would be cool for like a plaza area. And then you get the rocks. The blue swirly path. Maybe this. It kind of looks kind of like water themed. And then you got the vinyl, which is just kind of just plain. You know, it's got a little bit of texture to it. Cobblestone would be good for the Viking and possible pirate. All right, so sandstone. Let's do sandstone. Yeah, sandstone would be kind of cool. And I'll keep the color, how it is. So the bridge, though, the bridge is going to be the bricks. So we're going to bring back the bricks. And the color... Actually, there's a thing that I figured out that I can do. I can come over here and do copy existing texture. Take this one. And now I have that texture, exact color, and everything to build off of this. I've been learning. I've been doing my research. Okay, so this one, we're now going to make it go... Actually, no, that's fine. You just need to change the height. Do we want it to be suspended? I think that's... Oh, you have to build it first, and then you can change it. So we want to go up. Let's bring it back down to the fixed length to 4. So that's 4. Okay, now we can bring it way down. It gets a little finicky. Gets a little crazy. Bring it down until it just kind of, yeah. So then you can do that. You can kind of see now it's kind of building that bridge. Let's go a little bit more than 4 though. Let's go. I just didn't want it to be like super long. So you have to kind of have to play with it. Get it to where, yeah, it's like that, and then you can kind of build it to go like that. So that's the start of it. Yeah, and then we can make this kind of, since it's a longer gap, we can kind of come up maybe just to swipe it more, and then make it even out, and then come back down again. Oh wait, I can actually do that. So we came up. Frick, I needed to do this. What we'll do, what is this? This is 1 meter. So let's actually undo that. Let's go up 1 meter. So we kind of know. Oh wait, no, that's flat. 3, 2, yeah, that's 1. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that is correct. So we go to 1, and the 6. Yeah, so like that. And then we can come out to 2. I actually want this to be straight. Might as well do this ahead of time. Not curved, but straight. So now we're getting it. Fixed length is 6. This go down to 1. You have to kind of get it lined up. Right about there. Build that. Then we're going to go to 2. Build that. So it's a gradual increase. Okay. Okay, the last one, instead of 6 meters, let's go 4. 4 meters. Get that lined up. Oh, frick. Working height needs to be 2 meters. Yeah, it is 2 meters. This thing is derping on me. Yeah, it's supposed to go up a little bit more. Yeah. Why is it more steeper now? Bro, this thing be wildin'. One meter is, yeah, it's gonna freak out. Suspended. I could just do the classic paths. Let me try that. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. Oh, this one you can't change how wide. Yeah, no, we want the. Why is that on Q? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Weird. I have no idea. So yeah, we want that. Because it was trying to connect to the thing behind it and all that. Okay. 4 meters, 8. Working height. Maybe it is 1. No, that's actually straight. And then now it's 2 meters. Now it's going to be flat. It's crooked. I'm sorry. I'm going to be very, oh no, I'm going to be very picky about this. Why is it still trying to be curved? Oh no. Camera moves through. Oh, because this is the classic paths. It's whatever you move it to be. Working height, 2 meters. So it's just going to naturally want to be curved. But I have to make that straight. Now we come to this, and now it should be straight. It's not. Or like flat. Maybe 0 because that'll be flat. No, that's going down. 1 then. 1's gonna be flat. See, it's kind of, when I move the camera, that's when it moves that. Now it's going down. What is it doing? 2 meters. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm better off just doing this straight. So we went up. Let's do 1 more of those. And then we're going to come down. And I actually want to make the center be wider so they can like do like pictures or whatever. That's kind of what I was trying to do with this, and it's kind of being a little finicky. All right, come down 1 and then 0. That's not really what I wanted. See, that goes to the ground, but why did the other one not go to the ground? Yeah, go down to here. Yeah, it's okay if it cuts into the ground, because now I can come over here and say ground. Shebang. Perfect. It's only one pillar, though. Where's the other pillar? That's kind of wild. Okay, that's more of what I was looking at here, because I can now come over here to the customize, and actually, I think it's gonna be the stamp builder. Is it gonna be more of circle? And then scale. Oh, I don't think that's right, dude. I don't think that's right. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna go to the edit thing, and all I want to do is just make it where it just gets just a little bit wider, almost like a hexagon, if you think about it. And how I can do that, I can actually make it go. Actually, I have an idea. Let's go to line builder, line width. Let's go 8. Automatic. Fixed length. That's fine. What the? Is it the working height? Yeah. It's supposed to be 2. Okay, no, okay. So that's 8. We want to go down to 6. Yeah, start it at 8 and then go down to a... Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure this is centered. So we're going to have this come out. $4 meters. I just want them to kind of cut in. So what I can do is that, yeah, let me go ahead and make this out as far out wide as I want. So if we do that, I can work with that. And the same thing over here. It has to be straight though. And then say shebang. Now I can come up here. Now it's got those pillars, but don't think that's gonna affect the boat ride. We're gonna come up here to the edit, and we're gonna take this and just bring it in. We're just gonna have a fixed point. Is there a way I can actually turn on a grid? I don't know, but we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it for this. That's essentially what I was trying to do, but it actually is a little wide. So let's bring it in some. It's just to kind of give that little bit of room there. That's kind of what I was aiming for. And so I was trying to use the tool, and I bet you I could, but could do this a lot simpler, but oh well. There's the fun in that, right? Let's do that and just line this one up. Then we'll bring the whole line back to, let's just, yeah. It's gonna be off-centered. But it's just supposed to be like a little, yeah, a little chill area. There's gonna be lights on this. It's gonna look nice. Yeah, we could get a boat through that. It's just a little harsh. I'm gonna see bet you I could do all that with this. It's just so dramatically bigger. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Octagon. The Octagon. I mean, that's just about as big. Maybe we can work with that. I mean, hold on, let me... I can't, like, rotate it, though. That's the thing. I don't know how to rotate. Delete brush. Oh, you can, like, make different brushes and stuff, too. See how it's just, like, it's slanted over? I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that it's... rotation. That's not what I had in mind. I'm trying to actually rotate it. It's fine. It's fine. I just don't know how to actually like oh wait. Oh, I could do it that way. Yeah, I got you. Okay, well let's turn off the rotation snap then, and I can manually. I'm just trying to see, like, if I were to line that up, it's not that much bigger, but once I make it, I can just, like, pull them out. So, maybe? Or what we have right now should be fine. I'm just going to do that because I'm just going to make it harder for myself. I mean, like, moving forward, that's what I could have done. Let's just take this line and just bring it in just a hair. Keep it where it's at. Yeah. We'll fix it later, if anything, if we really... Yeah. Or I could just round it. So it doesn't have to be shape-wise. It could just be rounded and just kind of have like a circle on the inside. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Honestly, that looks better. I'd just say do that. Oof. I mean, it's not... No, we're good. We're good. It just one side looks a little different than the other, but, you know. Things are going to be different sometimes. And that's okay. Because the longer I stay on this, the more I'm going to be like, oh, this has to be fixed. Oh, this has to be fixed. So, it's there. We're chilling. This is going into where we're going to have the water park. Now, I haven't actually made a layout for this. So, what I'm going to do is I want it to be, as soon as they come in, probably like the main pool area, kind of like the tutorial that we were doing the other day. I kind of like that they have two pools and it's all one big plaza, and then from there you can kind of go around. So I'm thinking maybe just one big old plaza, two big old pools in it, you know, maybe like a kiddie pool, maybe a bigger pool. I don't know. See how that goes. I like how that is. Okay, for this, I do want to do this though before I forget, because knowing me, I'm going to forget. I'm going to go over to paths. We're going to go to the pathing extras, add rails on. And we're going to have metal park railing. And the park railing will have a park path. It's probably going to change the color of it. Let's do this. No? Because that's the same path anyways. Railing, let's make the railing, what? Probably white? We can try what white, see what that looks like. And then... Oh, no, I need, I'm not actually trying to build off of that. I just need the... brush. Crap, I keep thinking I'm like below. Yeah. And then now we can do railings, that railing. We don't have to worry about benches or anything. I'll do that later. Colors and stuff are good. And then now we can come over and be like, bang. Yeah. Hey, that's not too bad. We might could do this on the other bridge. Because I do like how that looks. Oh, undo. Just this. It's thinking I'm on the ground. We're not on the ground. I just want to get the rest of this. No, that's actually the side. What is that? Oh, it's a balloon up in the air. It was the shadow. There, okay. It's like, why will it not register? Maybe brush size up a bit. Oh, brush height. Maybe. Yeah, the height. Because once it goes to the ground, it's like, oh, we're thinking there's some down there. That's cool. I like that. That makes the shape not look so bad. If there was like something off. I'm going to do the same to these because that's actually really chill. Because, I mean, people can literally just fall off the ledges. Like, obviously, I know this is just, you know, not real. But, you know, I want it to be kind of constructed that it could be an actual park. See, that looks pretty nice, man. We don't have to really worry about railings on the outside. Just on the bridges, maybe. Oh, I did put a speaker in the center here. Just like when they're walking by. It's playing all of the Planet Coaster theme stuff because this is kind of like, you know, a nice little attraction area. It's like where they go, the main area. So I'm like, oh, okay, you know, that would be kind of a cool spot. Yeah, it's gonna wanna maybe size down. Yeah. There we go. That's cool. Same with this. So we are going with this here. Yeah. I don't think there was any. It could be any path for like the pools though. That's right, because that is a thing that we have to do. Building pools. And we're gonna, yeah, a minimal area of 125 meters squared. It's gonna be a pretty big pool. Oops. And when we do that, we actually get 2,000. Y'all doing good over there? Everybody's just chilling, man. Yeah. Let's go over here. Yeah, pools. So these are just built-in pools. Oh, wave pool. Starter pool. Oh. See, this one's like tropical theme. I'm not going to actually put it down yet, but this one is actually tropical theme. This one I want to put in the tropical area, maybe. I want to keep them all together, but I mean, well, we're going to have aquatic stuff anyways. So this one's already pre-built and good to go. And then we can build off of this, I'm assuming, like the path, and just make one big plaza. Because I want it to be, they can go straight down, and there's plaza on either side. Are you trying to figure out dinner? I feel that. Well, I mean, I ate before the stream, but later on, I'm gonna have to like figure out. All right, what we're gonna do. I'm debating. I mean, I'm not actually, but I'm just looking. That would be cool. I don't know if I want to keep my pools all in one area though, because I mean, I like how the palm trees are on this one though. It kind of seems tropical vibe. We'll wait on that one. So that's like the starter, medium pool. I mean, they all have tropical. Ooh, this one has a flume pool. This would be nice. Maybe this one on the left side. Maybe we keep the one that we had. Oh, it's even got a sign too. Oh, you know, what if we did this? So, or this way. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. I know the sign's on that side, but we can flip it probably. Because I want there to be like a big pool over here, a main pool, and then, yeah, like the flume pool. Like, I like how that looks. Yeah, I'm vibing on it. But I also like how that looks, but it's kind of, you know, off. Yeah, like this way, it's kind of like inviting. I don't know. I'm like, like it looks kind of inviting. It's kind of cool looking. I think that's what we're gonna go with. And then we're gonna have a pool on the opposite side. Let's go a little bit this way. Yeah. We're gonna have to have power over here too, and water. So there's that. Actually, that has water. But we have to have filters. Yeah, so we're going to build all that here in a second. The other pool. So these are, yeah, the wave pool. I want to probably put in the back. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, that's the medium pool. Let's do... I like how there is just like a big old pool right here. Look how close it is to the other park, though. We'll probably put up some tree lines and stuff to kind of separate it. Okay, I think I like it like this better because it's more flat. We'll probably advance rotate. Yeah. A crime has been caught on camera. It's crazy, man. Let's go with that. Ice has a low temperature the guests won't tolerate. Well, I'm new to this. There's gonna be a big old plaza here. Don't you stress it. I'm just looking to see where's the wave pool. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. Let's do it like this. Maybe. Actually, I almost want to put the wave pool in its own thing. Let's wait on that. Let's just do this plaza area first and try to figure out the water and stuff. Create custom. Yeah, pull extras. Oh, yeah, pull heater. This is going to require power. Okay, and then, yeah, pull here. I don't even think, yeah, okay. Maybe kind of like right here where they come in. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have some lounge chairs. I like how these are pre-made. So now, we're gonna have that theme for the paths. We could probably do some cool designs with them, though. Turn the railings off. This could be cool. But let's do that sandstone. I think that's what we had, yeah. And then maybe around the pools, we could probably do like a different thing. Let's make the main path be sandstone. All right, sounds good, Pokejohn. We'll do straight, corner style round, train automatic, connection square. That's fine. Let's do free. Yeah, 0. We're gonna have this come all the way in the back because I want to put something back here that's gonna be elevated. Because I liked how we did that plaza. I kind of want to do the wave pool as its own little plaza VIP area, whatever you want to call it. Oh, frick. I forgot. That's the other thing. So now it's like I want to get to the things, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is the sandstone. It was just the color. Reset that and then go, yeah. That's gonna be like the main walking area, and then off of this, we're gonna get kind of wild. It's gonna be wild, but we're gonna have all of this be plaza. And it could be like maybe one side be one color. I mean, we could do the wood swirly path as like one, and then we could do like a different color, like blue. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. And then come over and then let's just do like a path and just kind of do the outside, and then we can build inside to the pool. So this is going to be just all on the outside. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, it's going up too. Yeah. That looks kind of cool. Working height. 0. Yeah, okay. And then round. Let's do round. Curve or whatever you want to call it. It's going to want to automatically connect in. But all of this is going to be technically connected. Let's just kind of get this. Let's just do 6 for now. Ooh. Actually, yeah, go ahead and just do this whole thing as 6 coming off of that. Just so it's a little bit thinner. I can kind of do the outside a little bit better. As the time being, we're gonna have this all be kind of closed in, and then we can build off of this. Terrain, can we do ground? Let me see here. If is ground better? Okay, well, I mean, at least it's on the ground. I mean, that should be fine. What are you whistling at? Nobody's even in the water. That's hilarious, dude. He was like, arr! I'm like, you good, bro? So all of this is gonna be like a little like place. And then, yeah, build that back into this. And I wonder if I can just do this. What if I go like super wide? Okay. There's that. And then, you know, yeah, just actually this is where the stamp builders come in. And then you can kind of piece that together. Oh no, I thought it. Why is there so many? Oh, I did it. I beat the, oh no, park value. Nice. I was like, yeah, we did the thing. What is all going on over here? Oh, that's the water park. Okay, that's what I'm currently doing, yeah. It's all these like red things popping up. I'm like, oh yeah, well, I know there's gonna be some things because I'm not done. I'm not done with it. Yeah. Can I just... Okay, well, we'll do it this way. Because it's a little fine. I'll fix that. Yeah, it builds into this. And we're going to have this whole thing be accessible. It's all going to be like one big old plaza. I don't know what it's doing. I'll fix that too. I mean, how big can the scale... Oh. It's pretty big. I'll just stick to this. No! Undo. I'm going to try to see if I can... It's just the shape. It's doing the grid. Let's turn that off and just manually... Yeah. In fact, let's go ahead and do the scale up and just quiet the crowd. Oh, we have 1,000 guests in the park. Nice. Because it doesn't matter if you put the path over the thing here. It's like it doesn't even exist. So I can just go yeet. Yeah. It's like satisfying. I'm gonna have to fix that, but that looks cool. And then we can have all this be like where people can chill. We're gonna go up here to this, bring this. I don't know what it's trying to do. Can I eventually just get rid of this? Yeah, just like that. Yeah, we want this whole thing to be kind of like accessible. They're trying to come over. Wait, I can just... Oh, wait, where's the stamp builder? Could it not? I mean, that... I'm not... Like, this is fine. It's kind of like a little step. Not too worried about that. Oh, it... Why is it a... Oh, it's an incline. Let me just... Demolish... Not the whole thing. Golly. I can just redo this. Yeah. I think that's good. They're still blowing their whistle. Okay, paths. Let's do the stamp tool. Okay, now I can kind of go bang. It's gonna do that too. Or setting disable. Yeah, see, it's also. Let me just do what I did before. It's mad, dude. What's up, brother? Hey, yo, Bitten Ragnals, bro. I have not heard that in the longest time. Hey, yo, what's up, brother? I freaking love it, man. Yeah, I sent you the thing for the stream. Yeah, we're doing a Planet Coaster. We're building a theme park. I mean, we actually built a pretty big theme park. We're building the water park addition to it. And sometimes these paths are just, they got a mind of their own.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Crazy.
Matt Holt subscribed to the channel.
Let me yeet that out and then yeet that out. That's how we do it, man. How you doing, man? It's good to hear from you too, man, for sure, for sure. I like this look though, man. That looks nice. I like it. Now we gotta do this. We gotta do this side now. And I'm trying to figure out maybe the purple, how it's kind of like purple and white. Maybe purple. And then we're gonna have like a little special area up here. And I want this to kind of come out like how that one has a curve. I could dig it. That just looks pretty cool. It's a lot of area too. I want to have like rides and stuff too. I might, yeah, no, I want to kind of keep this tree line. In fact, I'm probably going to build like a little thing so that way it kind of hides it, like a little hill, put the trees on it. We'll probably put some rides kind of just all without, because I want to have like a flume that maybe goes into this water. Maybe. Or maybe it can be its own and we could just kind of build them off in the distance. We'll see how that goes. Oh, what's new though, man? Checkity check check. I like how we did that design, so I'm gonna do that, but I'm just gonna change the color. Doing good, man. Just got off work. I'm working at Serial Wire. Really? Hey, yo. Like near where I live? Because like, man, I live like right down the road from that. Actually, I haven't told you. I'm at a new place and everything now. I got new things. Yeah, man. If it's the one I'm thinking of, man, you work right down the street from me. Not too shabby, man. Heck yeah. Yeah. I was like, that's the only Serial Wire I know. So I was like, I don't think they have another one in a different spot. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're loving it though, you know? I'm building parks. Well, I'm still doing the music bingo and karaoke and all that stuff too, which is fun. I didn't have one tonight, so I was like, hey, I want to stream and just, you know, we're building this big old park, which looks pretty nice. I'm going to add water to this because we're going to do a transportation. But yeah, we got some cool little things. We got like different areas. Like we have like a tropical paradise area. We got the main area over here. Man, we got 68,000 in our back pockets right now. So, and right now we're just building the big old water park. So I'm like, you know, I kind of like how I did that one. It's a lot of space, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of people. So that's why we could do like things. And then maybe down the road we could probably build like little places that is like platforms that they can go and chill at, you know, maybe other little extras that we can throw in there. So yeah. For now, we're gonna do guest path. We're gonna do we'll bring this down, and I did it as purple. I'm gonna see what this looks like real quick. Oh, see, that looks kind of cool. That purple kind of matching that. So we have the purple on the blue side. I think we'll do good with that. And I might change this path. I don't know. I haven't decided it yet, but that's always something I can do. I've gotten pretty good at this though. I like it though. I like it. Kind of same thing. Kind of come in, slightly go out, come out. Over here, because I don't want to take up a whole bunch of space. We can have this all be, maybe come out and then back in this way. Kind of have that little like shape design. Yeah, probably like that. And then it didn't go out as far as I wanted it to. So let me actually, that's gonna be a lot of room if I did. We'll just do something like this, and then... Oh, it's expired service badge. Okay. Ugh, okay. That's actually important. Okay, there we go. It's like, what is going on? Service... We need services. 40%. Yeah, let's refurbish that. Oh, even though it's 2,000. Refurbish that mess, man. Get that out of here. All right. Is this still set to bargain? I mean, well, there's not that many people on it. I would say probably just keep it bargain price for now. Okay, we're going back to this. Bring this and just connect it there. And then now all this is going to be enclosed in. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes you can hide like certain alerts, like if people are going on their breaks or whatever, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna just kind of do the stamping here. Oh, see, it does this mess. Why is it elevated? Is it really not? I think that's why it was doing it to the other ones. And then when I put it down, it kind of fixed it. Let me see if I can just do like a quick, no, not demolish. A quick little terrain level. Let's go with this one. Well, it's all leveled though, that's the thing. Maybe. Let's go to the stamp tool again. See, I think it just gets weird on some of these. So we can build that into that. Oh, it's gonna do that. Why is it being... Okay, well, let's just go ahead and build the ones that we know, and then I'll just come back and fix the little weird ones like that. I'm assuming that's fine. Oh, because this is a little bit elevated. Maybe... Uh-huh. He's being all kinds of weird, man. Okay, let's just put this down and let's figure out what's going on here. Let's paint this all in. And I know there's like a draw tool that I could do and it'd probably be much better. I'm putting it on top of each other. Maybe that's why it's like stacking. So maybe you have to watch when it wants to do that. I'm intersecting terrain. See, the terrain is just not having it, man. Look at this. What is this? Go ahead and just fill in everything. And then what I found that works is I demolish it and then re-put it over and it fixes it. Because it levels the terrain, which puts the path above it. You demolish the path, and then it makes it leveled, and then you put the path back, and it like fixes it. I'm just like, okay. No, actually, this one's not. Intersected. Oh, yeah, you see how the path is just going up there. Interesting. Let me try smoothing this. Oh, wait, no. Smooth. There you go. You bunch of hot dogs. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. We're gonna smooth all this down though. I don't think I did anything to the terrain out here. I think it's just naturally how the terrain was. And I just figured it was just gonna be really flat. Let me see if that does it. Nah. Maybe just slightly. Maybe come down. See, it'll do it there, and you can see it's definitely taller. But why? Okay, well, let's just bring it down just a little bit more. I mean, it's definitely, like, taller, like, higher. The only thing I can think of is just kind of push it down and then smooth it. I'm about to put water in it. And just smooth it all out. Even it out. Because it was just a big old lump or something. I don't know what was going on. Smooth this out. Yeah, I've never had to really deal with this. So, it's a new thing. See, that works. Oh, it's gonna do. Okay, undo those and just... Okay, so this area is still a little bit high. Yeah, it's like it's making it want to grow higher. I don't know. Okay, undo all that real quick. Let me try just doing, man, why is this thing being so crazy all of a sudden? I didn't have much trouble over there. Is there something like, oh, okay. I didn't know it was being weird. See how some is lower and then all of this is taller. This was all flat. So maybe this has to be taller because of the flume. I mean, I could try maybe pushing the flume down to match it. Let me try that. I don't know if I can do this. Oh no, not that. I want to move like... Yeah, swimming pool. Can I move like the whole thing? Yeah, I can't move that. What's the group then? Because if you move the group, it moves all of it. I have no idea, man. I don't even know if you can even access this because of the little thing right here. I just want to push it down. Unless if I delete it, like completely, and then put it back. I mean, we have the shape of it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do this all. I wish I could just select, yeah, the pathing tool. No, you know what? I think I can connect them. Undo that, bring that back. See how it's like doing this. Maybe not like a ramp, but I wonder if I can go here to the pathing tool. I don't think that's how that works. It's always something. Draw tool. See, I'm like, what? So I can't actually edit. Oh, I can. Can I just bring it down? It won't let me. Place. Yo, that is very badly off. And it's bugging me. I wish it was like the pool, like it was just all flat and it was like, yeah, no problem at all. This one's like elevated and stuff, and I don't like that. You see how it goes, and then you come around. Yeah. Dude, that is crazy. Okay. Because I want it to be all flat. The whole thing. Oh, hold on. Oh, it does that. Okay, well, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to look like that either. Yeah, there's no path. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is the pathing. So, in theory, if I come off of this down to here, it says intersecting terrain. Yeah, that's why they won't do it. I don't know what is up with the terrain, but it is not having it. Maybe I do have to bring it up. Okay. Bring it up and flatten it to this. That's pretty flat, right? That would connect. So maybe, but the only thing is that means all of this has to be the same. And it's not going to do that with this sucks, man. Okay. Smooth. I want to see if I can even paint on it. I don't think I can. Yeah, too steep. But if I come from this, see, that adds that. That's what I want. I want this. I mean, we can make it where it comes down to the regular path and it's just one little, but it's like, I want the whole thing to be access to any side. And if I try coming down to that, that's what I'm trying to do. See how it's kind of like doing that? You know? Get these bots out of here, man. AI viewers. Yeah, everything's going AI nowadays, isn't it? Hold on. Wait for it. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get them jokers out of here. Gotta get the band hammer. Okay. There we go. Ain't that just wild? Ain't that just something? Something to talk about. There we go. Now we can go back to that. Okay. Weird. Okay, we'll go back. I don't know. There's a way I can do suspended, automatic, conforming. So how that is, okay, well, what if I do this? That didn't do nothing. Has a low temperature. I put heaters in it. I think it's honestly getting confused. Let me go to the demolish tool here and just try to fix some of this. We'll redo the pathing here. Yeah, that is a just chaos. And I don't know how. Okay. We're gonna make this simple. Didn't we do all that? Undo. We're gonna get the terrain to be what it needs to be. Take that out and then take that out, and we're gonna fix it. Okay, yeah, that terrain is rough around there, especially there. Okay, so let's try to level the terrain first and then connect it. Even if it's slightly up, it'll be a gradual uphill thing. So we want it to be, we know it worked on this. We want this to be all the way around, and then I can smooth it out. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it here. So we're going to go to terrain. We're going to go to flatten to foundation. I'm going to turn the size way down. We're going to pick this. And we're going to go all the way around this thing. Now it should be leveled. Yeah, just like that. And I'm only going to stay up here next to the actual place, and then it's going to gradually go down into the purple that is where it is now. Yeah, look at all of this. All of this was like way down. Like, no wonder it's having so many issues. But now it should connect in just fine. And see, like over here it was fine. It connected in because it was the same. It just wasn't flat all the way around. So now we can come all the way over here, and now that it is flat, all of the space near it is flat, we're going to smooth out all of this to make it more leveled so we can place our purple path, and it gradually just goes up to the level that it needs to without it being like a massive thing. It is going to be slightly on a hill, which kind of sucks, but I mean, at least it's better than what it was. You probably will never notice it. So we want to smooth this out so it's not too steep. Yeah, I'm surprised this one had the much issue because the other one, it was fine. Smooth this out because that's like... In fact, right here in this one spot, I may bring it down just a hair. That's a lot more than I wanted. Let's turn the intensity down. I wish there was a faster way to just kind of bump it down and then smooth it. Okay, let's see if it will work now. And also I'm going to save the park because I haven't got to save it since I started streaming. I don't want to like lose all that. Okay. Now, with the path, that's the wrong one though. We need the blue swirly. Actually, it was technically the red one, but we changed the color. Actually, copy that. Bang, and now it should connect. Well, see, it's still kind of off a little bit. I need to smooth it out a lot more. That connects. That's good. I'm just going to keep doing this all the way around this, and we'll find out the areas that needs to be kind of like filtered a little bit more. See, like that's too steep. That won't. Oh, no, it did it. Just going to have to work with it. Yeah, see right here it's too steep. Yeah, it kind of shoots down. I need to, okay. Oh my goodness, why is it doing that? Flatten this out, because I don't think I did that. See if it'll do it now. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like on an incline. I don't know why. Let's just go ahead and I'll fix that. Yeah, you can see where it's kind of having some weird geometry. I hate that, man. Yeah, the two steep areas we'll demolish around that, flatten it, should be good. Because this is automatically kind of like flattening the ground as we go. And I haven't opened up the park yet, so that's what we're waiting for the other one. Let's go this way with it then. Yeah, it's gonna be steep in a lot of these areas. Yeah, see, that connects. So if we can have like a lot of those, we can just work on the steep areas. Let's go ahead and do this whole thing. So I know that's good. It's just, yeah, all around it. It's just different things. Then I can get right here and it can get flat. It just, it gets weird. Yeah, I can kind of break through it. It's like that little spot. There we go. It's trying to go a different way. Like it's trying to go under it. I'm like, no, just stay on the incline that you're at. Stamp scale, let's go down one. See if we can kind of get more, yeah. Or maybe go bigger with it. Maybe. Nah, let's keep it at 2. Because it's trying to get through that little area. Like this right here, we can get it. Once it registers. Oh, it had it. Yeah, like those. And it can kind of fix itself. Less stuff to have to worry about. Now it's kind of all good. It's gonna have these weird little like segments because apparently it wasn't all flat and I thought it was. Actually undo that. I want to keep that. Yeah, it's gonna do that. So this is the only spot. Let's see if I can kind of do what I did before. Yeah, and just kind of build around it to get it in there. And just see if it'll force it. It's gonna say it's too steep. All of this is gonna be too steep. Okay, that's gonna be the thing there. So what I'm gonna do is I want to take the demolish tool now. And we're only going to demolish this. That. Let's go and just demolish that. Let's go and just do all this and just make it more flat. That should help it out a lot. And then I can go back and do the thing. Yeah. Cool. We need terrain. Let's try to see if we can really smooth this out. You can see it's a huge incline. See, that's better. Right here, it just does not like it. What I need to do? I think what it was, I need to do flat to foundation. And flatten this over here because it's wanting to go underneath it. Actually, bring it up a little bit. Let's go. See, it's wanting to go down a little bit more. Let's go up. Flatten. That's almost too high. Flatten that. There we go. That's what we want. Make sure all of this is good. And it kind of morphs around it. And then maybe here we can kind of come down just a hair. Bink. And then flatten that out so it kind of, it's a gradual thing. And then smooth. And now it should, in theory, go in and work. Yeah. It's gonna still kind of do that. I don't know what it's trying to pick up. I think it's trying to go underneath the pool. I don't know if it makes, I can't really tell if it makes a crater. I mean, obviously because of the thing there, the ground, and it just, I think it gets confused. But we got it. Golly. That was rough. It was really rough, but we managed to do that. It's like, all right, yeah, no, I don't like it here. Let's start over. Just kidding. I actually might bring this in just a little bit though, because that's a lot of space. But I want to have like some spots where people can go out on different areas, and I like this like little like path next to it. I kind of might make that a little bit wider. So what I'll do, copy that, and then we're gonna copy it, and then we're gonna go to the I guess we could do this. It's gonna want to do that. I'm like, I don't want to stamp it. I just want to maybe draw. I don't know if it's gonna let me, but oh. Straight. I didn't think about that. See if this will. No? Okay, well, I just wanted to repaint this. Okay, well, what is this? This is the, yeah, that, same thing as that. Let's take this. I want to see first if I can even do this. It's like just the same. I just want to make that a little bit wider. I thought I could do this a little easier. Actually, let's go back to the edit. Can I edit this? No, it's just part of the thing. Okay. We can stamp. You just have to be careful in those areas. The stamp tool. Because it's going to want to do that. Maybe that's why it's having such an issue. Maybe it's stamping underground. Let's go down one. And see, now I want to like rotate it. I'm going to see if I can kind of do this. See, it's still. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even stamping it. Maybe customized brush is what I'm thinking of. But see, now it's going to be this whole section, and I don't want it to be the whole section. I almost have to like take this out and rebuild it. And I'm like, no, it's too much. I'm just going to leave it. I mean, it's going to be weird in some of these areas like this. I just wish it was like a smaller section. I'll just leave it be. We got other things to do. We're at 90,000. Holy crap, we gotta put out some rides, man. I do like how that kind of looks, though. That is kind of nice. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'll put it over here where there's like some music and stuff and some ambience. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. All right, I had to go get me a drink. Okay. Let me get these sorted. Oh, I didn't even realize Matt did a subscription. It didn't even like announce it. Like it didn't even like say so and so subscribe. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why YouTube won't always notify when there is a new subscriber. They have to have like something active or something. The next thing I'm going to do though, I need to get these going first. So let's go ahead and get the power and stuff, because I'm going to do the hot tub, or not the hot tub, but the wave pool up here, and it's going to be kind of its own thing. Everything else just seems pretty good. This, yeah, needs power. Let's look at the heat maps. Yeah, power just out of reach. We're going to do a connector over here. How much power does this generator have? We may have to do... We could do a solar panel now. That's only at 4, yeah. So we'll do a brand new one here, and we'll do an actual solar panel. I want to see. I'm at 90,000. I know there's no changing rooms. We're not done yet. The changing rooms are probably going to be in the back, because I think we'll do changing room, heater, and then the thing. There's going to be stairs and a little plaza area. I think that's what we'll do. What was I doing? Yeah, facilities. Yeah. Solar panel. Good grief. Could not get it out. Clear filters. We're gonna do... I wish there was like a little bit more music in this. Like the music randomly comes up because there's a lot of times it's quiet. When you get down further closer to the rides, there's music. But when you're like way up in the sky, I wish it was more active with music, because it gets really quiet and awkward. I just realized that the thing changed on the bridge. There's only one pole now holding everything up. Solar panel. Let's take off blueprints and go to power. We'll see the larger one, 40. 300 plus power. And we will put this actually probably back over here. We could actually have access to it here, because we can put the things over there, but like this is where I would say like they would have solar panels like for the power, and then we could just take from the path out, staff path, boom, good to go. Actually, instead of it right there, we could probably do it. Well, no, I mean, it's just kind of chilling there. I want to put some decoration there probably. I kind of want it to be like excluded. Maybe over here, even though there's a generator right next to it, because this is already like staff area. So maybe we could do this and just draw power for a bit that way, because it's already good to go. Yeah, that looks kind of nice actually. That looks really nice. And then this we could draw a thing from there. Y'all still with me today? I want to make sure that the chats are working, because everybody's been super quiet. Just like, hey man, as long as y'all are enjoying it, having fun. Weather penalty. So it's 270. You get a 30 because of the weather. Okay. Scenery score. Well, that's why you off over here. New distributor. We're gonna put this back over here so it gets all of this area, and we're gonna hide it with like what we're about to make. Get that one in. We'll do it this side. Just keeping an eye out, Boogie John. I got you. I didn't know if you made it back yet. Yeah, that should be good. And where we're making this, it's gonna be over the generator. I mean the distributor. So that should be fine. We can do that. Now, put it to this guy. Ta-da! It's like the power lines running under the water. They're like invisible power lines, essentially. But it powers these. They got heat. Good stuff. I would say auto hire once flume is open. Oh, that's the platform. How do you? I want to actually like. I think I have to click on these. Yeah. Test it. Let's see it. We're gonna go down the ride, the flume. Oh, here they go. Oh, snap. See, this is cool. And I could see like this, and I want to make one of these manually for the other one, and I'll do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that would be good. And then we can now come over here and say open. And we're gonna try to get your feet wet. 15 gamer square. Open your first flume in any park. What about this one? Oh, it's open. Okay, they might be coming over now. Maybe because I don't know. Maybe the heat. Okay, look at the heat map, and we're gonna look at the scenery score. Looks amazing. There's actually nothing in the red, even though I have enough power to open. What happened to the power? Oh, is it dude, I just serviced it. No. Oh, keep that open. I keep thinking that's 3. What's the daggone refurbish? I just refurbished this thing too. I almost need to have another one of these over here that's connected to the solar panel. We just gotta have to make sure, you know, just keep it up to date. And it's raining. I want to get like some stuff going over here. Oh, I need to look. Yeah. So power, profit, scenery, condition. There's stuff in here for like environment, hunger, thirst. Oh, I need to do restrooms and changing stuff. Maybe that's why they need changing rooms, or they can't come over. But I want to check water. Oh, we need pumps. Yeah, so pumps. Cleanliness is good. What about like heat? Heat was a thing in here. Yeah, temperature. Oh, jeez. So that one's like really hot. These things produce so much heat. But it's 46 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a cheeky. I look over. It's a cheeky. Hello, cheeky. I've added a lot of stuff. It's actually, yeah, we're building a water park now. So we're building a water park. I've added more stuff over here. I got another ride. The thing here is actually looking cool. Okay, it's got power. Nice. Let's see if we can finish that. A lot more scenic stuff. It's a me, Tiki. I love it. This has just been like fueling my ADHD. I love it. Changing rooms, pumps. I need to get a water pump. So we have power, but we also need a water pump, which is gonna be this one. Oh wait, there was actually a thing here. Water capacity. That's a water filter. This is a water tower. Yes. Let's do this. I don't know. I didn't expect this. Put it over here with the other facility. Because it doesn't have a radius thing. It's just the water itself, right? If that's the case, I want to extend this path out. And we could just put it behind here. I mean, it's got trees. It's not terrible. In fact, why don't we just put it over here? It's not going to give us a bad rating on the scoring, is it? If we just put it towards the beginning? Oh, that would almost work. I mean, actually, it would. Oh. Wait, is that going to affect... Okay, no, I could put this over here then. And cure these. So I'll put this over here so it's got the water pump. Get it a little bit closer. Yeah. And then that will go over to this. Now I just need to power that, and I can power that over here. What you been up to, cheeky? Instead of power to open. Ay, 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 what's happened to all the power? Okay, pause. This. Yeah, everything's like, oh yeah, no power. Power available, but that's where I'm kind of confused. Once I put that thing down, it was like, oh yeah, no, we're not having it. Because I had to power this. All of these are good. Man, the power thing is always just a pain in the butt. Trying to figure out, you know. What? Okay, this is not getting any power. There's no power available. Can we do like the no, we need another thing over there then. All of this has like things, but just not enough power. I mean, we could do another generator thing from the solar panel to take some of the stress off it. I'm just like, I'm still trying to figure it out. Man, 90 now because of the weather. Because it's cold. If I put this over here, is that gonna like fix things? I'm assuming. And it's gonna go all the way over here, but to that. That still didn't give it power. Oh, is it this? Surely not. I mean, we can go and refurbish it because it needs it, but I'm confused, man. I don't know. There's everything's out of power. Okay. We have so much from the solar panels. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the facilities. We're going to do the blueprint thing, whatever. Come over here to the power nodes, and we're going to connect this to the solar panel. And we're going to delete this one. I don't know how to delete it. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Like, that's fine. I just want to delete. Let's see if I can go. I just want to go to this. See, it's gonna pick that up. I want to just delete the connection to this. I don't think that's gonna fix anything. I connected it and it still didn't fix. Oh my goodness, everything is going out of power now. This is why I don't like the power situation on this, because I'm still like, what the frick? Where? Okay. Everything is out of power. The solar panel is out of power. The solar panel is powering everything. Well, then how much are... There's no power to this either. Dude, what happened to all the freaking power? I'm about to delete all the power and just repower stuff. Because there's no power available. I don't even know... There's 8 connected distributors. Why are they all connected to this one? So it's connected to this one, which I didn't tell it to connect to that one. Yeah, because it's like this generator's coming over here, boom, and it goes all the way over here. And that goes to something, and it comes back to the solar. So it's all the power is being... I'm just like, why does this... This one has 385 of 410. What is up? Split from building. Power generator 5, no. This is one thing that I think. I mean, I like the sandbox mode because you can build it, but I want to do it this way. But it's like you have to manage everything, which I mean that's part of the thing. It just when it doesn't make sense. That's where I'm like, okay, well, why is this out of 300 worth of power? I bought this thing so we could have so much power, and it's already depleted. Because I connected... well, technically, it's connected... The generator's connected to that, and that's connected to that. I'm trying to delete the node. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this thing entirely. And build a new one. Because apparently that fricked with a lot of stuff. See, now we got power back over there. These are still out of power because that was the main one that powered all these areas. How much power do you got now? None. Still nothing. Okay. Power used 210. 210 power is going... I think it is this thing. Let me move this. Just so that way it's not powering all of those. Let's put it like way over here. Like, I just want to power the tower. Like, we can have it over there. That's fine. It has 206 power. Because the... Oh, yeah. The solar panel is powering that. So the solar panel has, yeah, 2... Power generator 5. I don't want to... I want a solar panel. Not... This is the solar panel. Yeah, max capacity 3. Solar. Oh, I thought it said something to me. I'm just like, I don't know. Because why would it be... I don't know. Okay. Let's just call it solar panel. Yeah, okay, it is this one. There's 2... connected distributors. There's 206 power now because it went back out to the other ones and was powering all of the main buildings. Dude, this stuff gets super complicated. We still need a thing over here. I don't mind powering it. All of these with that. That's 206 power. We lose a 90. 30% of it is because of a weather penalty. Okay, this one is the one that I did, yeah. There's no power going to that for some reason. There's 4 power going to this to power the feeds. That makes sense. This one doesn't have any power going to it. For some reason, so 4 Yeah, it's only putting out 4 to the other one. Okay. Effective capacity 210. It's 206. I don't know why it's not sending power to the one over here. Maybe... Oh, maybe the reason why is because I need to get it a little bit closer. I just want to get... See, it's starting to power all of those, and I don't want that. Let's just put it there. There's still 0. I want to see what only this... Yeah. Okay, within range, the water tower. The water tower is 400? It makes sense now. It needs its own freaking solar panel. It needs 2 of them things. The water tower is freaking 400. Okay, yeah, this one alone is not enough to power it. It's in range, but it's getting 265 to it, which is all the rest of the solar panel. But it's still not enough to power it. And then that's why when it was in range of the other stuff, it was all the power was just going after them. So I now that I see that this thing takes freaking 400 power to freaking do, is it almost? I mean, okay, hold on. If that's the water, right? What other waters do we need? There's the water pump. See, because it produces 800. We just need this one. Yo, Chris, welcome back, man. I got the water park going. Koginch is back. Yo, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up, Smiles? Koginch, aka Rebel. Rebel. Abel. I said Rebel. Dyslexia. Abel, the ringmaster, is back in the house. I promise you, I thought that said Rebel. I don't know why. My brain it read that as Rebel. And I'm like, hold up. That's not Rebel. It's Abel. I had a speech impediment when I was a kid. So really we just need the pump. We don't need this much water. That's why stuff is it makes sense. Okay, no, okay. As good as this thing is, we gotta get rid of it. That's gonna solve all of our power issue. And the one that I made, a little whoopsie never heard. You crack me up, Cole. I love it. I love it. You want me to call you Abel or Cole? Because I like Abel. 206 power. Okay, we're gonna move this back over here. Yeah, it takes 400 power. When I saw that, I'm like, what in the world? So that can stay there. I know it's right next to everything. Okay, now everything is powered. We can resume. Holy crap. When I put that water tower in, man, holy crap. I'm talking, that was a ton of power. But yeah, we got a little water park going. We got the things here, so they're good there. We're gonna do changing rooms. So we have the water pump. Wait, no, this is the water pump. That's the filter. Okay, well those are good. There are 3 structures in range. Okay. Connected pumps. Okay, now, okay, it was because I had the thing. I got you. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Now we need the water pump. This is the one that's the 120 and only requires 60 power. It's like we can do that all day long. And, I mean, we can put this over here. Well, we need to maintenance it. As long as it gets put together, we can put the pump over here. It's not going to, like, hurt nothing. It's going to be kind of weird. Yeah, I might as well. It's not going to, like, add to anything. But we're gonna go back to the thing I just closed. I'm gonna take you and wait, yeah. You. That's power. I'm trying to do water. Water to this guy. Now we got some water, which now we got to move it a little closer. Oh, wait. Back. Out. Now we're going to move. Yeah. Now they got water. It's just going to be underneath the deck here. You'll see. Now they got water. Water pump. And we got the filter. The filter is powered. Or actually, both of them are powered. Well, we have the water pump that has the water. The generator that's powered to power everything. Now we can do the changing rooms. And it's raining, of course, in game. Pools. Actually, it's not in pools. It's in facilities. We can go over here and turn off blueprints. And we need... no, it's services. So we have the changing rooms. So I'm gonna do the changing rooms on one side and then the dryer on the other. You'll see how I get this going, and then we're gonna cook with this thing. We're gonna have a floating platform just like the other plaza. There's gonna be a water pool or a wave pool. It's gonna be nice. I do like how this is. I gotta rotate it, obviously. I mean, yeah, and it could be parallel going up. Yeah, let's. Or okay, that's fine. There's the changing room, and then we need the dryer, and the dryer's gonna be on this side, just like that. But I want it to be like that. Now that I think about it, I kind of want them to be on to the side somewhere. The main thing is, it's going to intersect with the other part, the stairs. We could put these over here. And then this one is what I was trying to do. Let's just put it next to it. I mean, honestly, if I really wanted to, I could put it in the entrance, but I'm like, nah, I think we're good. Move this kind of next to it, so they're kind of like, or at least right here. Am I able to? Why is it being interesting? Maybe slightly rotate it. Yeah, now it connects. Oh, I didn't want it. It was perfect, and then it moved. Go back. Frick. It went in just a little bit, and I was like, no. So we can rotate it. Nope. Like that. Now it's gonna snap. Bang. So they're gonna be on this side. I think that's fine. The lights. The lights. You forgot your lights. This is for the... Yeah. Weird that it didn't stay with it for the dryer. Interesting. Okay, there's that. Oh, no. Oh, it's editing like the building and stuff. That's fine. We'll just put that like right there. And then the same thing over here. They just got floated. We got floaters. And then move. It's going to want to do the thing again. You just add it to the thing and it should be fine. We'll move it up. I think that's about right. No, but frick. Edit building. You. Come up a bit. We're going to match it. Right about there. Okay. Nobody knows. Nobody knew a thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want to save again. I'm trying to remember, yeah. That was when we had that huge issue with the freaking thing. Anything new, y'all? Anything good? Okay. Here is what we're going to do. Are people starting to come in now? Oh, we got our first one. Oh, that's the lifeguard. Oh, I got a new achievement too. Yeah, the swimming pool. I actually got the swimming pool one. 2,000 and 3,500 building facilities. It's going up, man. That's awesome. Oh no, I was like, why did it get darker? Okay. Paths. We're gonna do. We'll keep that same style path, and I'm gonna do this the way that I did the other one. I might have to move that pump back just a hair. We're gonna go to line builder. Width is gonna be, what was it, 8? Yeah, see, it's gonna conjoin with that. Okay. How far back can I move you? Slightly back, just a hair should be good. Just back. It's still good. That's all we need, man. Man, it is pouring down in the game now. Okay, that'll at least clear it. Paths, yeah. And how we did it was I went to straight fixed length. Let's keep it at 4, and we're gonna kind of do it in increments of 4 meters. Working height 0 meters, and I can go up from there. So I gotta build this first, and it's gonna come up. Actually, I don't think. Dude, it gets so squirmy on these. Golly, mate. I said it's a straight. Why is it trying to straight? Yeah, that's fine. Conforming. Let's do, I think it was suspended. Yeah, suspended. Fixed length. Yeah, all of that's good. And then we're going to go working height. So we're going to initiate it from here. And then now you can see it starting to kind of go up. 3 is too steep. 2, actually, is it still 2? Yeah, so 2. So it can go up 2 meters. So you do that, and then it builds that. And we're gonna go up 1 more. So we're at. Oh wait, no, working height 2. We're gonna go up to 4 now. And you have to kind of line it back. It's not going to take it because of the thing, is it? I may have to move it off to the side. It's too steep. That's not even... Oh, yeah. We're going to have to move that out. That's gonna have a lot to do with it. Okay. We'll move it over here for now. They still get the things. We're good. They can maintenance it, all that stuff. Hey, people are actually here at the park. That's cool. I'm gonna go back to the paths. So, how is it that is too steep? Because see how that... It's not as steep as what it was on the other one. 8, fixed, straight, working height, should be 4. That should be right. And it starts freaking out. It's like, oh no. Okay, that time it worked, yeah. So we want to come up here, and then we can keep this, but I'm going to build it like I did on the other one. So it's going to be, instead of like being off to the right, it's going to be this whole thing. So like it's going to go all the way out, you know. So yeah. You'll see. I'm not going to worry about the railings because I can go back and paint those on. Everybody should be able to be in the pool now, or like be able to use it. Yeah. It's raining. Yeah. I just want to make sure that they're good. Okay. So this one we're gonna do the line. I think it's the line builder. The draw tool. Okay. Straight to begin with. I kind of want to fix these at the bottom. Let's put it back at 0. Oh, actually, you know what? Better yet, to start it off here, let's round this. Like that. I don't know about the bottom, though. Okay, maybe undo. And just do this there. I think that's better. It doesn't have to all be rounded. I don't know what's happening there. I think it's when I was building it. So let's take this guy and bring it in flat and then round that. Yeah. I'm trying to get it. I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get, huh? Okay. Because I want this to kind of match. It's going to be just like we did. It's going to be suspended and the ground's going to be kind of brought up. And then that's going to be, the generator's going to be kind of hidden. I don't think you ever have to service those. I don't even think you have to service. Well, maybe you do. But they can technically be hidden underground. How's it looking though, guys? We getting there, guys and gals? I'm gonna go now to the draw tool. Working height, I think this is fine. So we can build it out and then I can kind of conform it to be what it was on the bottom. But I'm probably gonna have it be rounded. So that's straight, and then we can round it. So now we can curve it. Oh wait, no. Straight first, come out, and then you can round it. So you just have to have like a little bit going in like one direction. And then we can go curve, and then now I can kind of curve to this. Let's actually go back to straight. And I'm trying to see here. I want it to go pretty much all the way to the end and then curve back. So we kind of want to follow this. I think that should be fine. So we'll go to this, and then we go curve. I think that's fine. And then probably about right here, we'll go straight. And then bring it back. Or maybe we could curve it back like this. Yeah, I just want to make sure that that's all flat. Yeah. Let's bring it back. Probably gonna have to have it bigger. Oh, I did the whole thing. Frick. I didn't want it to do the whole thing. Okay, we're going to have it pretty wide because we're going to be putting the let me first actually see the wave pool. It's honestly not that big, but we're gonna have like the flat ground around it too. So how big is this? See, that's what we're putting up here. It's gonna be kind of chilling, but we're gonna have space around it. So what I'm doing should make it fit. But we're gonna have this, and then maybe we could have a flume that starts up here and goes into one of the pools, maybe. But it's gonna be more of a plaza area, just like an elevated plaza. So that's plenty enough. I thought it was actually gonna be bigger. We might could put a wave pool in a smaller pool up top. So I mean, keep in mind of that. And we can decorate it how we want. So the more room, the better. Wiggle room, you know. Let's go back to paths now, if that makes sense, at least. What I was doing was how I want it. I just wanted to see how wide, and it kind of came in a little bit more steep. I wanted to kind of go out more, but I like the curvature of it. Like, that's going to be good. So we're going to start off curved, or no, straight. And that's going to come straight to this. We're going to initiate it over here, and then we can curve it. Curve it to here. I gotta like trace this. See how wide it's going? It's the angle. So like maybe we can go here straight to here, then curve to here. You get a little bit of a, like, kind of where it's the bottom of it is. I like that. Definitely makes it easier. We'll come to here. Because I want a lot of lounge chilling area. See how it kind of follows that? We could bring this out. I want this to be wide. Yeah. Then come out a little bit wider. May have to do something about these trees, but for now they're okay. We're gonna come all the way out here. I gotta see where we're coming in at. This is gonna be interesting coming back this way. I could kind of make it more like out here. Let's do kind of like that. Come over here. I don't think it's going to be above the shops. So let's kind of come in. Avoid the shops. I mean, we could kind of go in the back side of them maybe. Come in. I mean, I can go over them, but I don't want to, like, intersect them and it get kind of weird and stuff. I don't even know what this is going to look like, and I want it to look actually pretty decent. So we can come to this, curve to that, and then now we can... Oh, wait. There you go. Straight with this to here. I'll fix it. Then straight back to there, and then we'll bang. Look at that. That's gonna be our plaza area. It's pretty massive. I mean, I knew it was gonna be massive. Because we're putting a wave pool up here. So I knew that it was gonna look like this, but I'm like, this is the only thing that's kind of weird. I almost want to move these right here and then have it come straight in. Yeah. It would be more smoother. Yeah, it's its own section. you know, and it kind of like, it's in the middle. So it's all looking like one big old like little area. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna come over here, we're gonna pick this up. And we're gonna move this literally right here. Just off to the sides on this side. So they have to come on this side, even if they want to go on the other side, but once they get changed, they can go wherever. All right, let's rotate it just a bit more. Yeah. Plug that in there. This one. Let's move this. Okay, did the lights come with it? Yeah, okay. It glitched earlier, must have. Relative. I did not mean to do that. Dadgummit. Frick. Okay, so move you, and then I know I can like do this too. I was doing this with the lampposts earlier. Makes it a little faster. And then go back to surface. And we can kind of put these side by side. Yeah, that don't hurt. So that's the areas there. Oh, somebody was in there, sorry. They're probably gonna get like teleported back to the beginning. Cause they're stuck. Oh, yeah, there they go. They got teleported. It's kind of funny, man. But that's gonna be so much better, and I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that to kind of align better. Round tool. Oh, is it the bigger the size? Oh, I guess not. I think it's just more of an area. Strength, like, high. I mean, why is it not? I mean, it's kind of in a weird thing here. Oh, they're all coming now. Why is nobody in this one? It's open. Pool temperature is 66 degrees. Well, they're all in this one. What is the degrees in this one? Oh, 86. It's a little cooler. It's bigger, so we need more things. I'm going to do this so that way if they want to start using this. We need heaters. It was in facilities. Yeah. Right? I think it's... Well... Those are outside heaters. That's not what I wanted. It's a body dryer. And they got arcade machines. Yeah, so I could put arcade machines down, like, wherever I wanted to. But I want to set up an arcade place, which is probably going to be close to here. Where did I see the heaters? It wasn't in scenery. Yeah, it was in scenery. It's going to take a little bit of power, but it's all good. We just want to be able to, like, heat it up. Okay, now it's 70. 71. Okay, it's growing. That way it's like, you know, if they want to come and enjoy this one, it's not as cold. I'm about to put some lights on, man, because this is getting dark. Okay, so we're pretty much just going to swoop down and then follow this, and it's going to fill all that in. But I want to fix this up first. So it's going to be this. Let's see if we can just take this out. Oh, no, we need like the single point to curve it and then bring maybe this point in. So that's a little bit more curved. That looks a little bit more natural, better. Give some more curvature there. Bring the single point of this in down over here. Geometry. Game design. Yeah, that looks better. And then I think with this, I could edit these, but I'm gonna do the, I'm gonna first save again. And then we're gonna, yeah, keep on going with that. I'm gonna move this. I heard a buzz, so I was like, I think it's the thing down there. Draw. We need the draw tool. So we're gonna come to like, let's say here. And we're gonna have this be curved. It's like you have to start it, and then it gets to be in. Yeah. Yeah. It can kind of swoop in like this. Let's go before this. See, I want to like just go back one. I don't want to like get rid of the whole thing. Curved splines. Oh, you can turn off the supports too. It's cool. How do I just go back one? Okay, well, it's not that much. We'll come back even further. We'll come back like here. And just kind of come out and then curve it in like that until it gets to, say, here, and then we can straighten it. Just say here, curve back to here until it connects there. The only thing now is I have to trace this whole thing now, which it should do. Maybe. I'll fill in whatever it doesn't get, like the little holes. It's just, you just go ahead and connect it. Yeah, I'll fill in the holes. We'll do the stamp tool now. Oh, it's doing that on the bottom. Oops. We need this to be 4 meters? Okay, well. Maybe it's not the stamp. Maybe it is the... stamp grid off pointing... Stamp scale, terrain style suspended. Yeah. So now, yeah, it should do these. Okay. That's a little better. It's kind of being weird right there, but it's fine. So this is going to be kind of like the plaza, and I can fit the wave pool and probably another pool up here. And maybe like a flume that can maybe go out and then into this pool. So you have to come up here to get on that one to go down into that pool, maybe. Kind of a fun little like ride for that. We're going to do railing, and I'm going to kind of fix up this stuff here at the top. So we're going to do edit. See if I can just kind of bring this out and just kind of curve it a little bit more. Those seem pretty good. We'll go to the rounding tool. Round it a little bit better. Yeah. See if I can round this. See how it's gonna act. I kind of figured it was gonna do that. See, I like how that one's kind of doing a round, but I don't know why this one doesn't want a round. Oh, wait. Wait, round it on the bottom. So it wants around the bottom down here and wants around the top up here, but it doesn't want to do it to the other ones. So let's bring this one back to flat like that so it matches, and we'll just do like the little areas. Oh, we want height. I want to be able to make sure I'm on these. We can do the bottoms too. It should be fine. I think that's good. These freaking thieves, man. Ejecting them from the park. Yeah. It's looking good. It's all at night too. I kind of want to go to the edit and just bring this in just a hair. Yes, this point, and then yeah, and then same thing. There you go. Nice. Now I could manually curve those and see if it does, but no, we're gonna keep it because it's kind of like that. But now what we can do, I'm at 84,000, jeez. And 165,000 research. We have all the research things. We got 4 coasters that we don't have. Everything else we do. I can basically get those and we don't even have to worry about research anymore. I could probably even delete the building and save that power, even if it's a little bit, you know. So we're going to do the customized brush. We're going to come over here. We're going to turn on railings. Metal park railings. I think we're going to stick with the white that we had. And I might even change... I don't know. I kind of like the sandstone, but I'm like thinking about changing it. I'm like, I don't know. Let's just do these. What did that do? Yeah, the railings. Oh, I guess I got to be like right on the edge, but I'm like, I don't know, brush height. Yeah, keep it kind of like where I'm not affecting the bottom. Yeah, that's kind of how we want to do it. So just, it's gonna go down, but that's fine. We kind of want it to be because you don't want to go like under there, but like just like those. So we'll get all this. And it'll kind of be like the little plaza. We can put some stores up here. I'm trying to think. Like maybe at least like a drink store, because like, you know, you're swimming around in food. But we can have like independent ones up here. They can be themed even. I want to have some themed ones. Like a lot of the stuff here, especially like the pool. I'm making this much longer for myself. The pools I want to have more of just the regular coaster theme, like Planet Coaster theme. I think it's getting all of those. I turn on the daylight at some point. I can't believe we already went through another in-game day. Oh, the vandals. They've been evicted. They've been afflicted. They'll still with me. Hopefully I'm not putting people to sleep, man. It's fun stuff, though. There it is. Little plaza. Okay, it doesn't do it justice until we see this thing in the light. Ooh, bright flash, sorry. This looks a lot better. And then we could do the lighting and stuff. I just want to get all this stuff going first. I mean, I could do a torch and see like where my cursor is. It basically makes a torch. My voice. We'll go pools. The wave pool. I want to say kind of like back here. Dude, we can put like more than one pool up here for sure. I want to save like a thing over there for a fume, whatever you call it. So where is the waves coming from? The waves are going to be on that side pushing this way. And that's where they get in and out. I mean, that should be all right. Bang. And they should all be within the area of stuff. Yeah, there's the waves. That's a medium pool and small pool. And then we put out the large pool, and then they have a huge pool. How big is this huge pool? Dang. Thing is massive. Could put the huge pool up there, but I'm like, ah. Wait, oh, we already have the one. This is the one that has this built-in fume. Is it flume? Yeah, flume. That one's down there. We could probably put a medium pool up here. And just kind of have it be like a vibe area, you know? Let's see, maybe like that. And then the corner down here can be like a little hangout spot. And then yeah, it looks like a fidget toy, like a spinner. See, that's kind of cool. And we could probably put a small one. Small one in the middle, or I think more over here. And then like we can probably just have, I don't know if the flume, well, the flume's gonna have a thing anyways. That's gonna be kind of tricky. Because I mean, where it is, I mean, you have to get it pretty high. So I think we're just gonna make this mainly just like a plaza instead of like a flume. Unless if we do a flume into one of these pools, I mean, that's probably the only thing. I kind of like that though. All right. And then we can do like some extras. That was all of those. Oh, I guess a scenery pool. Yeah. We'll put some heaters in here. Probably don't need a lot of them because they're smaller. But I don't know. We'll put these in here anyways. What is this? A lazy river jet. We need to make a lazy river. I mean, that could be what we made up here. But I kind of like the plaza kind of feel. We might could put some shops in the middle, like, I don't know. Just kind of like a chill area. See, like, we're gonna put a lot of these, the sun loungers. We could have some kind of like this. Oh, nobody's even in it. Maybe just... let's do it like this. Let's do like another one next to it, and yeah. So there's gonna be a lot of open space here. You can kind of see the pools underneath. Hey, they're going up to them. Yeah, I kind of want to do like these. See, I can't like rotate. This is like the other things. I can't rotate them the way I want it. So I'm just gonna kind of do these like that. Do these like this. Yeah, just some extra little like chilling spots, you know. What is this? A life cord post. Oh, we're up in the flume. A wave. Oh, you can have your own wave machines. That's cool. I want to do like. Oh, they do get some high boards. Oh yeah, they're getting into the pools now. Faux show, faux show. What about security? Yeah, we have more of these things. We'll do a security, kind of watching the areas here. It only covers this much, though. We almost have to put them everywhere. And there's path extras like benches. Yeah, we looked at the pool extras. Props. There's some fun things in here that I didn't even know. They're all just scattered about. Like facilities, like these things. There's vehicles, targets, speakers. Let's do some speakers. Yeah. We could do one here in the middle of the park. Just chilling. Don't trip over it. And feedback. We could have this one be kind of like the same as the other one. You could do like sound effects too, which is kind of cool, or ambience. What ambience do we have? Baths. Battlefield temple. So these are all like, yeah, you can see the different themes. Wait, Paradise Forest. Oh, see, I want to do that in the other spots. That would be cool at the beach, even though, you know, I think that would be kind of fun. Underwater raves. Actually, since it's kind of the area. Oh, these are, yeah, the sound effects. I want to, let's go back. Instead of ambience, let's do actual songs. And maybe we can do the aquatic. Because it's, you know, this area. So, let me see what kind of songs. This one sounds pretty cool, man. It's like I freaking love it. That would be cool, like in its own area. Like it sounds like it's all underwater, which is cool because I want to do like a theme for that. But I'm trying to think of like what would be cool for like a actual pool area. Yeah, those all sound beautiful. I almost want to make it like a museum or something, but I don't know how. I mean, I could kind of see how I could probably make one. It's gonna be a lot of work though. See, those all sound like it's just like, yeah, like you're underwater and it's like a you know, a theme. But for this, what would be cool? Like, well, that's kind of spooky. Elder Waltz. Maybe. See, that's kind of like. Sounds like the Beach Boys. I think this is the the game's version of Beach Boys. That could be cool. For like a beach, or like. I could see this being at the beach, but I could probably do it in this one too. See, that's like a dancey, very like safari, beachy. A lot of these I could put on the beach. I think we're going to do the first one Because it kind of chills over here. Moo Moo Milkshake. They have their own song. Why does it sound like Hatsune Miku? Is this the game's version of Hatsune Miku? I freaking love it, man. Favorite game ever. Okay, what about... These are all... Yeah, I think I actually have this as one of them. These are like... Ravy. I can see that being like, you know... Coasters and stuff. Spirits of the Forest. Oh, yeah. Ocean's Call. I think we're going to do that one. Because the rest of these... I mean, we got... Peoples of the Sand. Sci-fi. Pirates... Like, we're going to get so themed with stuff, man. It's going to be fun. The Lost Lagoon. I want to have, yeah, fantasy, goblins. There's Viking. Sleigh Ride. For Christmas time. That's fun. And then this is the one that was playing in the center. The Planet Closer. All of those playlists. You can do all the... Oh, nice. 152,000 profit today. That's awesome, actually. I can go back to regular time now. Y'all still good? Chat? Yeah, the resort playlist. I probably might do a lot of the resort playlist ones. Or like the sound effects for sure. Aquatic, action, fun, festive, pop. What's the pop playlist? Yeah. It's pretty cool, isn't it, Pokejohn? Yeah, that's Hatsune Miku, mate. That's hilarious. It has to be. If not, what were they doing? We're gonna do that one that I thought was kind of fun. And then the best part is it's not, it's like their language. It's kind of like gibberish. So it's like, definitely, yeah, Hatsune Miku inspiration for sure. I love it. We're gonna do this one here. It's called Chano Unda. Yeah, the very first one. And that just kind of sounds like something at a pool party. And it's just like, it's just there in the middle of the park. Oh yeah, they're all getting it now. They're sunbathing. They're having a good old time. We can now go back to fix sun off. Yeah. This is the actual daytime. Could put one up here as well. We could probably duplicate that. I mean, it's just kind of chilling down here, but I want to put it in the middle. I would say, yeah, duplicate. Yeah. Why not? Surfs up, especially near the wave pool. What is the temperature? 86. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got some in this. I just want to make sure they were warm enough. Yeah, 86. 86, okay. Solar panel is in poor condition. Oh yeah, I gotta constantly maintenance these. It's in... Oh, we can refurbish. Yeah, they're alright. Alright. It's starting to come together, man. Let me go ahead and save. I like it. I can't wait till we do the water, like, transportation. That's gonna be a little bit later too. And we still got some time on that. Like, we're chilling. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe. We could. Oh, I got a thing here too. 1,500 guests in the park. Oh my goodness, I have 110,000. I need to put a restroom in here too, because I feel like they would need a restroom in this area. Let's do facilities. Let's turn off blueprints. All right, actually, yeah, no, these are blueprints. And then if you want to create your own type of blueprint, these are things that are already made. I got you. Let's do... yeah. This one here. We just put it right next to him. Frick. Yeah, so they're all kind of like together. Just this massive area of for the pools. But they can kind of go wherever they want, you know. I want to see here. Okay, as far as like we do have track rides. Coasters. We have water coasters. We have, okay. What would I say? The aquatic stuff. Oh, you know, this could be fun. I mean, before, I didn't even notice this. I was gonna say we could have put this in the center, but it would take up the whole space. And you exit. Yeah, we have to make it wider and stuff. But I was gonna say that could be a center thing. But, you know, we could actually put this here. Do we want to... Oh, it's the freaking fish. The fish are singing. See, that's fun. I just feel like it complements the water. This is like the water side. So maybe we can before I do all of that, I'm gonna kind of build like a little mound here just to kind of separate. Oh yeah, I'm stuck in the trees. Just looking at those bushes. Like you can see it, but it kind of helps scenery wise. If you kind of bring it up a bit. Let's say kind of like here in the middle. It's a Luna! Hey, yo! You made it in time. What's up? Everybody's been super quiet today, man. I'm just like, yeah. As long as they're enjoying it. We're building our theme park, and it's looking beautiful. Like, y'all. I know. We gotta have to do some snow runner. My schedule is, like, all over the place. I hardly forget. Sometimes I need to do things. I'm not even gonna lie. We need to do it on possibly on a weekend because that's kind of when I want to game a little bit more with the community and like have other people from the community can come and game as well. So maybe on the weekends at some point. Maybe I should be free this weekend, this Saturday. I might go out to a couple card tournament things that we have locally, but I'm gonna double check on that. I mean, I have it on Game Pass, but I have it on PC as well. So it's like either or for that one, you know. But we're building a theme park, and it's actually looking pretty good. Let's do the size down just a hair and just kind of bring this over and just kind of, you know, sneak it back here And I'm gonna make it look pretty. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's gonna look beautiful. Natural. So what I figured out for these, yes, you can smooth them. Oh, keep on. But if you pull just so slightly away, it kind of makes it more of a gradual thing and kind of natural all around it. Let's kind of get this to go all the way, actually. But how you been, Luna? You been pretty good? Just gonna bring this all the way to the end here. Oh, you can build, oh, only so much. I was like, yeah, you can kind of build some out here. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I like having like some areas that's kind of like derped down a little bit. And then kind of pull at some. So it's not all completely flat. Like there is some heelage. And I kind of like that about some of the stuff. Say like come over here, build some heels leading up to it. I love terrain design. That's why I do it like for the game that we're working on. And then I can come over here and smooth it. And then you can put a lot of just scenery on this, like trees. You can paint it, you know. We're all up in some trees. Jeez. It's wild. But yeah, it kind of looks like a natural formation of how the ground was here. But it kind of hides everything. You're kind of focused on this area. You see some trees. We're going to add more. And the same over here. Like, you know the entrance is over there, but it's kind of hidden with stuff. It's pretty cool, right? I feel like I'm a natural. We can do scenic. Let's do that then. Let's do the scenery brush. Let's do the... This is temperate, right? Yeah, park trees. Size, let's bring it down and just kind of ever so slightly put those around. Just to kind of hide some of it. And I'm going to put some bushes and stuff. And then we could probably, you know, mix in even a little bit of autumn. Just to kind of, you know... give it a little bit of a, you know, thing. Hey, dude, what's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? You doing pretty good? We're doing I thought I said SnowRunner because I was looking at that. We're going to be having to do that soon, though. Planet Coaster 2. We're building our own theme park. I feel like this kind of like just like one every like little like thing kind of looks nice. Like it could be a fall like place or whatever. Hey, my buddy Dragon messaged me actually. I'll know I'm live if he wants to hop in. What's up, Nate? How you doing? See, that kind of like hides a little bit of it. This is a little off. Let me actually... Oh, wait. Yeah, temperate forest trees is kind of what I think I should be going for. There's already so many stuff there. It's kind of hard to put more down. You good? That's good, brother. That's good. That's always good to hear. Why won't it do the things? I have no idea. This is my park I've been building from scratch. It is on easy difficulty. Oh my word, we got a lot of folks coming in. Jeez, I'm about to start charging here at the freaking thing, y'all. I mean, the popularity is going up. I might go back to $2. This happened multiple times, by the way. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing better. I will put it that way. I am doing better. Right now, it's free because I started charging $2 once I started it, but they said if you charge at the gate, they expect prices in the park to be cheaper because they're already paying. But if you do free to get in, there's likely a chance that they might pay more for other rides and stuff. You're about making the same. Where is the ticket? Yeah, edit ticket prices. So I wouldn't mind being like $2, you know? But see right here, right below it, guess who pay for park entry expect cheaper attraction tickets? So that's fine. Oh yeah, repair all vandalism, $30. So that's good. Pool pass, full price, which I don't even have a pool pass. I could do that, something. But $2 for each person, I mean, that's pretty good. Priority pass. Oh my goodness. 296 pool passes. So we have sold pool passes. I didn't even know. And it's $31. Ooh. So we've been making a ton. In fact, if I go over here, it's actually going to be in... Oh, it's the next one. It freezes every time I do this. I would make the admission price higher because everyone that goes through the admission, but not everyone does every ride. That is true. So what do you think? Like $5-10 maybe? Oh, I didn't hit the button. Oh, now I did. You have to wait for it, and then... It just takes it a second. I'm at a 3-star rating. Everybody's pretty happy. Maybe some more souvenirs. More drinks. I can do that. More drinks and food and souvenirs. We can do that. And toilets. I'm not... Yeah, we can get more out. Yeah. Awareness is going up. Coaster lovers. 2 advertisements run at the same time. We're doing the flat rides fans. Daily returning guests, 500 out of 500. We could end this and do this, and then water slide. So maybe end, and then do coaster lovers. Oh, it gives it all of the awareness. I'm just gonna do 1,000 because we're making so much. Not super high, but it would still at least have an admission price. Yeah, I put it at $2. $2 is where I started at, and it wasn't like really turning a lot of stuff down. So I feel like that'll be good just to kind of have. And while I'm here, research points, I got 190,000. I can go and get these. And this is all the research is done. We got all of these different types of coasters. I need to just build them now. These are pre-made, but you can build your own of those. But everything, yeah. We got all the stuff here. So that's pretty good. We don't even need research anymore. I can actually get rid of the research place. And we can actually turn this into a medium-sized break room. Yeah. He was in there chilling. And what I'll do, come over here. Trust me, y'all. Y'all gonna thank me. Are you good, Nate? We're gonna go to facilities, staff, large. Ta-da! Yeah, they got a large. We don't even need the research anymore. Oh, wow. We have 1,763. 1,763 people in the park. Something is down over... Hold up. What is this? Water park. Body fuel... Once it gets onto a hard surface, this guests in their group are leaving the park and will be refunded. Why did they do it? It launched them off into the hard surface. It's over capacity. Good grief. Why are there so many people? Do they not have an exit? Why don't they just get out? Okay. I mean, I can put a thing down, but I mean, it's like, get out the side. It's kind of funny. We want, pools. Okay, we'll put one here. And we'll put one here. And last but not least, over here. I could close the pool. This is mainly for the flume. They're just stacking up, man. Yeah, I hate that the person got launched off the thing. I'm like, I didn't build the ride. Don't look at me. Holy crap, so many freaking things. Okay, yeah, the crime, know all about it. The generators, yeah. Dismiss all those. Okay. Yeah, can we make 61 of 27? Why is there so many people in there? Yeah. Just dismiss. Staff member, attend. Why is there no staff member? Okay, well, we'll get more ride attendants, because that is a thing that you need down the road. So staff, ride attendant. Where the frick? Come on. Come on. He's there. You got this. You got this. You have to be down here? Can you... See, now it's like I have to, like, manually... Oh, okay, yeah, so he's going that way. Why are you taking the long way, bro? He's got to go all the way. Can I... I'm going to move him closer. There you go. Okay, I think we're chilling now. 130,000. Yo, we are ranking. Yeah, we're going to have to get some more rides and stuff. The pool's looking pretty good. I do like this. I do want to see about maybe... no, that should be fine. What's going on with this? Yeah, they're just chilling. Oh, I forgot. This is still at bargain price. Let's do this at... No, you know, we'll just keep it at bargain price. I mean, it's lost profit, but if we raise it, it's just going to be less. I mean, this is not that many people are doing it. Priority pass. Oh, yeah, we do have that. Welcome back, Nate. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why everything is having the way it is. Let's actually view the park. I want to actually give a grand tour of the park here. Oh, before I do that, I want to do something real quick over here. I'm going to do the sound effects. This is going to be fun. And then I can do a grand tour. That would be in scenery, props, speakers. 520. Oh, that's like the most of them all. Well, the other one too. $4 versus... Yeah, they're all $4. Okay. Put this one like over here. Yeah. This I'll kind of give, because I have zones and I'm actually really happy with that. Ambience. Let's do like that's the forest, the cocktail party. That just sounds like a restaurant. I think it's just you and me. I don't know. We have some other folks hanging out, you know. Other folks just hanging out, having a good old time. That's the shore. Let's do that. That sounded scary. Like this with the birds and stuff. It's supposed to sound like a jungle. It's just a... It's like when you're walking, it's supposed to just sound like the jungle. I don't even think you can hear it because of the stuff. I'm gonna move it closer over here to the tree, where you don't really hear as much. Oh, it's not even playing. Oh, I was just previewing it. I never assigned it. Oh, the hydraulic sound? Yeah, it's the big old rides. Yeah. Yeah, that's this big thing. Wow. Yeah, it kind of has like a wild sound to it. Okay, so we can actually go. I'm always having to like relearn this stuff. That is not Thoron. First person camera, and I can go first person. So like when you walk in, it's kind of a cool sight. I need to put more scenery in different places. Scenery helps add. Oh, look at the balloons. Nice. I don't even have that dude in the park. I need to put it in. Yeah, you can actually walk around the park and everything. Scenery helps add stuff. So even though the water park is right over there, you don't see it. I want to put like a map once everything is kind of made. Put like a map over here somewhere. Kind of like just like as a fun touch. They have the information so they can have things to be like, yeah, here's things. He's moving for it, man. Staff, all their staff stuff. Yeah, restrooms, all the good stuff. So you walk in, you know, you got a couple different ones. This is the same as the thumbnail when I was right here. But we added a few extra little things in, you know, it just kind of, yeah, like that little mound kind of thing. It's just kind of like a little backdrop, essentially, you know. Got some like little peeps in here that does like the entertainment. She's the Mrs., but she's like the for the water park, and then the king, he's like for the roller coasters or whatever. So they're kind of cool, you know. She's like the new, since it's the second game. I started adding these. I need to continue that just like for scenery. There's a lot happening though. We got the teacups over here. I love how that is just massive, you know. That's like the first thing you see. And then you, of course, the Ferris wheel. Lots of big things. That one you can get like really high and see the whole park. A lot of just different things, different trees. I'm gonna have a path that comes out of this, and there's gonna be transportation. There's gonna be a boat for transportating. I will show. So yeah, big old rides. This is like the jungle paradise, the safari paradise, whatever, you know, paradise city. So it's kind of like you know, you're on this tropical. I think that's what it was, like tropical paradise. You know, first big roller coaster. You come over here and you're kind of going into the tropical, like paradise area. Everything's all jungle, tropical themed. You know. A lot of pickpocketing apparently, but we got cameras in there catching the thieves and stuff. I added some like little decor and stuff. Dang, you can definitely hear the birds. I have to turn that down even. But it's just supposed to sound like a jungle. Like, you know, and this is like the, I call it like the tree of life, the spirit tree or whatever you call it. So it goes all the way around that. It goes into the other thing over here. So all of this over here is going to be jungle. There's another ride over there. That's going to continue on, and it's going to go into a pirate area. So jungle into pirates with a beach. We're going to have beaches and stuff. There's a little thing over there. Spitting out the water. You can actually get on the queues and stuff. So I put that together. Baba? What is that? Is that just a name you just named up? Dekubaba? It actually has a name. I think I can click on it and it tells me the name. Maybe. Well, anyways, yeah. It's got its own little name, but you can like name, yeah. Deku Baba. Sounds kind of cool. And then you kind of go from that, and you know, obviously you got the big ride there. You can go on the Minder, first roller coaster we put in, and then it kind of goes into like more of a just average chill, like willow water. There's gonna be water under here. I mean, I could put water in. I'm just building out the things where the water is gonna be, or the ride, the boat ride, transportation specifically. I got this in the center. You can actually go right through it. It's kind of funny. But it's more of like, you know, a little water fountain. Oh, the name of the Deku tree, the Legend of Zelda. Deku Baba was a plant monster from the Zelda game, and I think it's a funny. Hey, yo. Yeah, we could like do that. I need to play the Zelda games, man. See, I have a little music thing here that kind of plays just the average theme park, you know. There's going to be more that goes around there. The water park is going to come around. I actually want it to kind of branch out over there, just like how it does that. So a lot of this is still in the making. We got the restrooms and then all that. It's like the staff stuff. You know, you got the water pump. You got the solar panels, all the power, the generator. Everything is generating power and water. It's kind of like the main little area for them. Here is the main plaza, like the center plaza of the whole park. May add more of these. A skypack from Skyward Sword. Oh, recently I got into Skyward Sword, which is actually released on the Wii. Ooh, is it pretty good? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We got a restaurant in here, so they can come in. It's kind of outdoor, even though it's raining. They don't seem to complain too much. Oh, they remade it on the Switch. I got you. Yeah, they can come in here and eat and drink and all that. A lot of people in their bathing suits. They just kind of walk around, and then we have a souvenir shop. It's mostly like all outdoors, but it's kind of cool, kind of fun. You can buy all your stuff here. So it's kind of like the main plaza area. I want to see if I can like bring that back and just... It just kind of looks like it kind of spills out. Kind of like how this one looks. But it's fine. So this, if you continue this on down, it kind of goes around. Pretty proud of myself for building all this too. Kind of got it looking nice. Little platform area. A lot of trash, man. We gotta pick up the trash. Got some lights at night. We still got the willow trees and stuff that go all the way around. And then we have another roller coaster. It looks cool behind the plaza. You can come up here, and it's kind of like its own attraction up here. It's like platformed. So, I mean, it's like, you know, yeah, I figured it'd be kind of cool. I was at the zoo the other day, and it was so hot. We were very grateful for air conditioner and gift shop. Yeah. Dude, I haven't been to the zoo in a while. I want to go to the zoo again. I feel that, though. AC and stuff, always a good time. Oh, dude, do you need to go use the bathroom? This dude's just chilling, bro. This is going to continue on to other places. In fact, this path is going to eventually go all the way around the park, circle back around to the side over there. Same with the water, you know. Oh, I got you in St. Louis. I got you. There's going to be other themes. Here's the other place. This goes over what's going to be water in like the river. You can view out. Pretty nice. Pretty chill. Takes you to the water park. Massive area of a water park. I'm going to probably put a lot more decorations here. Got a little speaker. Got the water pumps and stuff, you know, kind of hidden. And then you come up here and there's a little VIP. But I mean, it's kind of like open to everybody, but it's a nice little place you can go. And it's got a little more pools. It's got a wave pool. Nobody's in the wave pool. Is the wave pool open? That was kind of like the last thing. I don't even know if I opened the wave pool. It's open. It's the pool pass. All of these have the pool pass. Open. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling. Man, they're all chilling in this one though. I almost want to make the pool bigger. Because that is a very compact pool. But yeah, so you can kind of see the layout. What doesn't have power? Why is this not? Oh, is this need to be? No, I mean, go ahead and refurbish it. What about this one? Go ahead and refurbish that too. But it's looking pretty good for a nice little park so far. So yeah, you kind of got the main area, comes over, goes into here. Let me go ahead and add the water so you can kind of get a preview of the water. I mean, we're still building this. Ay, ay, ay. I always do clear water. You can bring it up and you have to wait for it to turn blue, and it's like right in here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it does it on some, not on the others. There. So it's kind of like, yeah, you're kind of quiet, so I turn my volume up, and my ears are literally got booed. Oh no! Wait, how loud am I? I mean, I can get the mic a little closer. But see, that's the thing is I didn't know if like the stream was like really quiet. That's kind of what it looks like though. That's the clear water. Let me see what. Oh wait, no. What's the rough water look like again? Yeah. Okay, I think I might do rough water, and then the natural water. See, I mean that. That would be more realistic. But, you know, I'm just a humble speaker. Hey, yo. But it kind of, I mean, yeah, that looks more realistic. But it doesn't look paradisey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fast flowing water. That's what I'm thinking with this one. That one looks a little bit better. Because it's a river. I kind of like that, yeah. Why is this thing not have power yet? Has this thing been, yeah. Let me see. Why does that not have power? This is the thing. It's not powering that. Oh, there's no power available. It's glitching. 120, so it's the full amount. 13 of 14. I'm trying to figure out. Do we need another generator? I mean, this is where most of the stuff is. How much power is this thing drawing? See, you got to do all of this in this kind of mode. You have to do all of the power. You got to make sure that all of the things. There's no extra power available for this. So, what about this one? How much power? We got 66 power for this. So, I have a lot because that is the main area. So what I can do, I can actually contribute. If I go over here to facilities, create custom, and then do like a power cable from this to this one, it can give it more power. And that gives that more power. So somehow it just ran out of power all of a sudden. So now it's got power. And that was what, 66? So that's only pulling now. That's all the power, jeez. Power. Wait, oh, this needs to be refurbished too. But 120, power used 109. Oh, we still got some left over. It's just the penalty because of the it needs you gotta stay up to date on these things. If the condition goes down, they don't produce as much power. That thing just came out of the bathroom. Yeah. So he's coming over. I just replenish them. You could get a column mechanic, but if you replenish it, it just replaces it. It's more money, but I have like so much money now. Everything looks to be good. Everything's got power. So, but kind of what I was going back to, you know, you get the water. This is going to be kind of like the center island because I want to kind of have a path that goes all the way around this. And I'm going to have different zones. So we have the tropical paradise zone, which I can continue to add more like rides and stuff, or we can get more solar panels to power more things throughout the park. So we're going to extend this out, and this is going to continue out all the way over here. And over, I'm assuming in here, I think this would be a cool place to put it. We're going to have a pirate area, and it's a good transition between, you know, tropical to pirates. And then somewhere over here, we can do mythology. There's going to be mythology. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do over here in this area. We're going to do aquatic. There's aquatic themed rides. And then we have Viking. It's going to be a fun one. I'm probably going to level these. And then where these trees and stuff are, there's going to be a big old mountain. And I'm going to have roller coasters coming out of the mountain and stuff. The Viking and the pirate one is probably going to be my most favorite ones because I have some like very detailed themed ones. The mythology one too. In fact, all of the rest of the themes, even the aquatic one. The aquatic area, I feel like I can just get with what we have, like ride wise, and you know, custom made coasters. But like the other things, like I can add some stuff theme wise there. But like the pirates, I'm gonna be making a beach. And there's a galleon that I'm going to put on the beach. So it's going to look like a galleon pulled up on the beach. It's going to be very, like, you know, like themed like that. There's Western theme too. So we could probably do a Western area. So I would see it being like tropical, pirate, Western, and then mythology. Mythology and Viking maybe kind of together in their own area. So it's going to be where all of this kind of comes together. So all of the areas are going to kind of like dip out like how this was, like the pool. They're going to cross the river. The river is going to essentially go around and then come back around this way. And there's going to be transportation to go through all of that. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the river first. And then this red path can go all the way around. And then it can come, back around here. So I can actually dip that back around this way. And then wherever the areas that it's going to come off of, they'll just cross over the river, and then that's the area. And now it's raining in-game. I think that's probably the... Oh, something got struck. Oh, no. The Iron Claw? Is that this thing? Yeah. Emergency call. Holy crap, dude, that was fast. It came in out of nowhere. There is a thing here for lightning. As for customers overall, guest experience, desk talent, staff, utilities, finances, environment, thunderstruck risk. This thing, that's the only thing really that's kind of this too. I would say maybe close those for the time being. Did they? Oh yeah, he's already at it. Okay, or she. Okay. I would say for the time being, we're going to close due to the weather. We're not going to close the park. We're just going to close that one and mainly this one. This is the biggest risk too. I would say for the time being, we would close. Because the weather just came out of nowhere. But I think that one... I mean, that's the biggest thing is thunderstruck risk is anything in the red. Blue is kind of like, okay, we're chilling. Even though this thing gets struck and it's in the blue, we're just going to close those for now. This one's actually fine until the storm passes, and then I have to, like, bring it back. So, yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do that. And then maybe I can probably put some tree lines all around this and kind of make it like its own little, like, hilltop island. I think that's what we'll do. So let me go and make this path that goes all the way around first. And then, you know, we can always change it down the road. Let me go ahead and save. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna go paths. I do want to make some flumes too. I want to make some like really cool areas off to the side, and the flumes can have like the aquatic area. But let's go ahead and just do this. Copy that. And continue this. We'll do curve. Oh, not that area. 0. Oh, fixed length off. We can kind of bring this around here. Kind of might just kind of swerve it again a little bit. Oh, it's on suspended? No, I didn't want that actually. Just kidding. We want conforming. I mean, we could do automatic. That should be fine. And then maybe kind of bring it back over here a little bit and back over here. So I feel like there's going to be a tree line here, but you know, it's going to come off, and just kind of keep it snaking. All the way through. And I'm going to connect it back. So connect that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the demolish. Demolish that, that, and that. I'm going to bring this back over here. And then back to there. Now we kind of got like a main path all the way around. And we could do some decorative stuff in the middle. I can actually kind of make this more hilly right here, like hilly. Let's do like a slight bit pull upward on this. Kind of give it more of a heel, like a natural heel, and flatten this all out maybe, or like, you know, like smooth. So it kind of seems, you know, we'll kind of make it rough in some areas. So we can smooth this out just a hair. So it's not as rough. And then we can go to some areas and kind of rough it up just a hair. Give it some actual kind of style to it. Because we're going to put some trees and stuff down in this area. So I want it to kind of look kind of scenic. We can go smooth all throughout here. That should be fine. Y'all still good? Yeah, I'm gonna put like a tree line all in this. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the other thing. Heck yeah, pregnancy's gonna stop in. Scenery brush. Let's do temperate forest trees. Golly, these things are massive. Intensity? Look, can we bump it up? Okay, well, small plants. Oh, we can do like plants. They're floating. Align the surface on. So undo that. Oh, that's cool. You can like manually. Oh, that's cool. We can have like a little forest right here if you wanted to. Hey, yo, Dragon, what's up, brother? Sent you the theme. Yeah, we're doing Planet Coaster. This is the park I made from scratch. It's storming right now. But yeah, I'm on the challenge mode. I mean, I have 163,000. I'm on easy. I just wanted something to be kind of fun. But we're building all of this from like scratch. I love it because it's like the terrain building, you know, like we're very familiar with and everything. I was like, heck yeah, man. I'm going to try to like get on in the morning and stuff too. I got your message. Yeah. It's like, man, new place. I got lighting and stuff in here now. It looks pretty sick. Ready to get back in the swing of things, man. Oh, kind of slowly getting adapted over here, which is good. And now we're adding, forest trees. Jeez. It's good to relax in game. I've been playing strategy stuff. Nice. Like soon. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, tomorrow, I know, like 10 o'clock should be pretty good. I got a show later that day, but like during the day, I'm pretty good. Like, it's good to just kind of get back to it all, you know. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to kind of do what I wanted it to. I can manually place these. I'm kind of holding it down to see what places it'll get. I want this to be like an actual, like a little forest alongside here, you know? Make it look natural. Excuse my voice. Good night. I'm going to actually kind of make this. I'm going to fix this. Yeah, what's new, man? How's everything been? Let's go flatten the foundation. And I'm going to kind of flatten this. Okay, good. It at least goes under the coaster. That's the biggest thing. It's great if the coaster's like right there on it, because I mean this was built for like flat, and I'm put it on a hill. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. We can make it look more like a cliff right there. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Then we come over here and smooth like butter. And let's do more of like a heel over here. Size up a bit, and then kind of just ever so slightly bump up in this area. I feel like Bob Ross, man, I'm telling you. Painting. Painting with trees. Yeah, see, that's kind of like a natural thing. I mean, I don't want it to all be flat. I want some hills and curvature and like different things that kind of give it, you know, like character, I guess is the word I'm thinking of. I could probably do like just a slight bit right here. Just right up against this. Like that should be fine. And then maybe we can come over here and smooth some of that out, and then maybe kind of ever so slightly rough. I already got a nice little incline there. Jeez. So that's kind of starting to look more natural. And then we go back over here to, I'll save again, because I got a pretty good little progress. Scenery brush, we'll do the temperate forest again. And just try to, that's like up in the I'll fix it. I'll move it over. Oh, nice. Yeah, fighting with a brownie. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna placing around some stuff here. I do like, I played the first game of this. This one's pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have a whole theme of how I'm gonna do this stuff here. There's gonna be themed areas, like there's gonna be a pirate area. There's gonna be, I'm gonna manually move those ones that intersect. There's gonna be like a whole bunch of different things. So like what I was kind of showing before, this is our water park. I'll kind of give it a grand tour, but it's not raining. Over here, we're gonna have a Viking area. It's gonna be a mountain. That's just gonna be straight up in the mountains, and like coasters can go down and through it and all that. It's gonna be like a little town, a little village. Right next to it's gonna be like a mythology themed place. Oh, nice. Weather's letting up. I think it's good enough to open these. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, now we can open up that one and this one. These had the most like lightning. Oh my goodness, there's been a lot of people got sick over there, man. Yeah, so they're open. Yeah, nice little place here in the center. Man, that storm came in as fast and left as fast as it came in. Yeah, pirate area. We got the tropical area. There's gonna be a lot of themed areas, which I love. We're gonna manually move. There's a couple trees here actually. Let me take this one and move it. Let's move it on this side. We're gonna take some of these anyways and put them on there anyways. See, that looks kind of good, and I can take a lot of these and just manually place them. 160,000. Just so that way it's kind of like a nice little scenic walk, but there's also gonna be a river next to it. We got it all planned. The birds are getting some water though, it looks like. They're chilling down here. Yeah, we're gonna have some stuff over here. We're gonna have probably another roller coaster right there to get people to come this way. So you want to kind of feel them to go around. Oh, well, the water's gonna go out that way too. Maybe over here though. We're gonna have like a jungle themed one, if anything, and then maybe like a path that comes and connects to this. So there's gonna be paths that connect to other paths, but it looks nice. Yeah, this is like the little scenic place here in the area, like main area, I guess. I'm gonna have to zone these, but it's looking good. I'm actually really happy about it. Let me go into scenery brush and just kind of pop a few more of these out. And we're gonna have a river that's gonna go next to it. Actually, okay, so I'll wait before I do these because I'm gonna have willow trees. This is gonna go, I'm gonna have to probably move those, which is fine. What I'll do, instead of like deleting them, I'll just move them because we're gonna have the river, and then we can place these around wherever, like manually if we need to, whatever. Oh, okay. Hey, yo, got some people liking the things, man. That's awesome. Okay, let's move you. This is the big one I had earlier. That should be fine. I just don't know how the river's gonna be yet. Let's put like this one. Let's put you here. Yeah, see, it looks kind of like a natural kind of like rainforest, or you know, just regular forest itself. Move, yeah. And we kind of put some of these together. Maybe not like directly into each other. Something like that. Probably this one here. Into there. That looks nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and move that. Can put this one kind of like over here next to the shops. Can't never have too many trees, you know? Like the skinny one here. There we go. Probably put it like right in here. These. Let me move the small one in because I know that big one was kind of really close. Okay, I can put that there. That should be good. This last one. Let's put it like more over here. And we're gonna have more kind of scattered around anyways. But see, this is what I'm planning on doing all the way around. I think that'll look really nice. So let's go ahead and kind of do that. Let me move this. First, I'm gonna make sure it's not going to distribute or like just get rid of stuff. It's gonna take those out. But as long as if I put it closer over here, that should be fine. I know it's like right next to the thing, but we can always move them later. All right, this tree is gonna be moved. Man, them things are moving. Just like flexing. I don't have anything selected. Yeah, okay. Let's move you kind of more this way. Is it in? Yeah, but that looks fine. I mean, that'll be kind of cool for the ride too. I might have to actually make the water lower, depending on how like what it's gonna go by. Like I'm definitely gonna be lower than that, but if I need to make the bridges higher, I think the bridges are fine. It's just the water needs to be deep, like lower in the cavern or whatever. Okay, but I actually have to get rid of the water first while doing this. So I'm going to take that out, and then we're going to kind of carve this out first. So we're going to go flatten to height or foundation. Let's get the size down a little bit so it don't affect anything else. And I'm just going to brush it over here first. Kind of follow the path. Is that, yeah, making sure that is still kind of, I can go back through it again. So we can kind of see what the water is going to look like. I'm going to put some willows. I don't want to get it like super close. Some areas maybe. And then we're going to make bridges that's going to cross this, and it's going to be much wider. I'm going to do another double take back. And the bridges are going to take you to the other areas. So it's kind of like its own little island in a way. But I kind of like that. I just want to kind of get where it's going to be because it's over there. And the intensity is only 65. I could make it like faster. I can make it faster and wider, but yeah. And I could play this game for hours. Keeps me entertained. But it's mainly going to be for transportation too. So this has a purpose other than just looking cool. Like I am probably going to make it deeper. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to retrace back over everything, which is fine. Let's make this like this deep. And then now I can throw the intensity up, throw the size up, and let's double back through. There it is, man. Yeah, I think this would be plenty deep. In case of I need to make the water lower so that the ride can fit through it. And I'm not worried about like how, oh yeah, it's kind of doing that thing there at the top. You know, like I wanted to be able to, you know, like have like a nice like width. I think that'll be nice. So we'll come this way. I love how this doesn't like cost you any money because I could probably be doing a fortune. I mean, I have 170,000. We're about to put more rides and stuff down. once I start kind of getting this kind of foundation going. But I know it's funny, on YouTube it's titled like we're making a swimming pool, and it's like we already made the plaza and everything. I'm gonna have to go back and fix that little spot on the right side there. It's kind of like a lip. I can just smooth it out. I just want to make sure this is like deep enough, wide enough. Because if you go really low down, you can basically make like floating islands and stuff, and that could be kind of like a fun thing to add down the road or something. I'm not really worried too much about like the bottom still having grass instead of like mud or whatever. You're never gonna really see it, but I could. And I'll come back around this way. Just want to make sure this is good. It's not gonna affect too much. Okay, that. Let's bring the size back down a bit to like here, and then just kind of maybe turn the intensity down. I don't want to like affect anything. Let's like make it really skinny. I don't want to like, yeah. See, now I'm just making a cavern, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I was gonna say a sick mini golf course. Dude, I think you can do mini golf in here. See, now it's looking weird. I'm probably not even gonna worry too much about the center here. Let me go back around this way. This is the part that I'm like, I have to. I might just do it from this end because it gets really skinny there. So I'll just double back around this way. Let's bring the size back up again. And then we can go back through here. But yeah, I love like scenic, like making and all that, you know. And I just love how you can be themed with things. Like you can have all sorts of different types of themes. Oh, I just realized how close I got to the... Oh no, that was already there. I was like, how close I got to the water part. I was like, yeah, that was already made. So it's gonna be kind of like a canyon. Like the deeper you go, the skinnier it is. All that is fine. I just don't want to affect too much of what's already there, because I mean it's mainly, you're not even gonna see it. It's just to be sure. Yeah, that water park did really good. We got a lot of people coming out. It's just to make sure that the transportation, this is literally, yeah, not just to like make it look cool. This is gonna help get people like around the park, and I want to see how we can do that. That might actually be our next thing. See, now it's starting to get to kind of being in these like really like skinny areas, and I'm just like thinking what I'll do. I'm gonna push these down, make this size a little bit skinnier, and just kind of push down a little bit in these areas so it doesn't like affect too much going down as low as the other ones. As long as these are deep, like that's all that matters. And I can always adjust this later. So just kind of get it deep, and you know, it's okay if it comes up. Kind of gets all of that. Man, I've been talking so much. I still got some like sweet tea though. Yeah, you know. Yeah, let's go with that. And then over here, push all this down. You just click and hold. Yeah. I love the adventure music, man. It's just, it's like the kid in me, man. The kid at heart in me. That looks cool. All right, let's see what it looks like with water. There's the whole thing kind of carved out. I like that. And we're going to do rough water. And we'll do it kind of where it was first. And then bang, we got water. Yeah, that looks nice. I know over here, it looks weird with all of that. I might kind of do something about, but that does, yeah. Okay, let's fix that real quick. We'll do what's smooth. That's probably gonna take a while. Okay, well, what if I did push, but it's angled? Well, that's a little bit better. Just so it's not having that lip. Just kind of pushing it back in. I think you can use the chisel tool as well, and that kind of gets it done. Just as long as it doesn't have that wild lip. But yeah, so we're gonna have all the different like themed areas, the different theme parks, and I love having just theme is dirty. What? Oh yeah, what's the janitors, man? I literally put down 2 other janitors not too long ago, so I'm assuming that means one of them's gonna go to it. If it keeps on popping up, I'll assign one of them to it. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, looks like a nice little cavern or whatever, like, you know, or, you know, trench. A river. Kind of push this back some more. Oh, it was going off in space. Gets kind of weird in some of these areas. But as long as it gets the job done and we can fit a boat through it, it'd be nice. Because, I mean, the boat really only has to go one way. I mean, it can go in and come back, but yeah. Let's pull this back out. Okay. And we could probably take the chisel and just kind of knock away, just a little bit of these. It's like you're molding, you know. Okay. Probably this. Kind of get all of this where it's like not multiple layers. I could have just did that with the one that I had, but it's fine. Make it look more smooth, I guess. But yeah, I wanted to do the challenge because we have a sandbox, but in the sandbox you can't really do too much. This one you can do whatever. I mean, you can, but you're limited on some stuff, you know. Like I went to this one that was like a pirate area and it looked really cool, but I only could build wherever I could in the pirate area. But this one I can actually extend, but I don't really think we would need to. That's kind of cool. You can hear it. And as far as everything looks, I'm happy. If I need to make it bigger, I will. Let's do the rough water, and let's get it to where I saw it before. Like, let's try that. So it's a little bit deeper. I know it can clear those. It's supposed to be kind of like a you look down and see. I might can bring it up 1. Oh my goodness, it always... I don't want it to be like really close to the edge because it's gonna have to clear some stuff. All right, this is where you go up. It's being weird on me. It's like, all right, we're gonna go through the ground. Okay, there you go. Oh, we're gonna be in a tree. Can you come up a little bit? I mean, that's probably gonna be, yeah. I can make it like a little bit more, but yeah, that should be fine. Make it more smooth on the edges. And then we got ourselves a nice little river. And they can stop in different areas. We can see about that. That looks nice. Looks natural. And I'll clean it up over time, of course. And then now comes the fun part of adding some willow trees. And there's only so many of these. Oh, I don't want to move it. Oh, I want to duplicate it. And we'll just kind of scatter these around. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be like some docks. I haven't looked at it yet, so that's where I'm going to like leave some areas for that. Oh, I got a thing, by the way, too. $6,000. I know I just planted a tree there. We got more because we did the thing. Oh, park cleanliness. Building rides. Oh, see, the challenges keep going. Okay, I thought I'd place a tree in the air. Yeah, duplicate this. And we're gonna kind of place these just kind of around, starting with these. And then you can go, I know this is a shortcut, you can go rotation and then reset rotation and then bang. And then back to surface mode or advanced, no. Yeah, for some reason it gets stuck. We'll kind of just place these every so often. Reset. Dadgum. Just plant the things. Okay. Oh no. You. Duplicate. Spin. Shaboom. And then it does this weird thing where it's like laying on the ground. I'm like, I don't want it to lay on the ground. And then, yeah, I mean, I can come down here and just reset it that way. That might be faster for this one. Just come down a good ways. Reset, spin, go. Yeah, it's probably going to be the fastest. Yeah, yeah. Nice little addition. I didn't spin that one, but it's fine. Nobody will know. I will know. And I told this so many times. It's like the things that, you know, we like hyper focus on. Like, oh crap, nobody knows. Only we do. And it's like the longer you stay on it, a lot of times you just have to be like, all right, frick it, you know. There are smaller ones of these that I could technically scale up to make it look bigger. Already that looks better. The willows. And I'm gonna put some on the other side too. Let's go ahead and just kind of put some over here every so often, because I don't know where we're gonna be putting stuff, but we can always move them. And then there's some other ones that's kind of bent over. Like it's kind of like leaning over the edge. Like an actual weeping willow or whatever. Those are pretty nice. And it just kind of gives a little bit of like character to them, you know. That's what I like. And probably one more good one over here, because we're probably going to have the other area over here. And I don't know if we want to have certain themes. So we can take these now and duplicate. Put some of these around. Yeah. It's probably like every other. And then I can precise. And then it's gonna, yeah. See, that looks cool, like the shade. I like that, you know? Willows are huge too, good scenery filler, right? That's what I like, you know? For like this little area that we're doing, like it's perfect. Yeah, just kind of put some of those around, make it look nice and chill, because there's only so many that we can pick and choose from. Oh wait, I can hold X and do it. Oh, that's a lot better. I didn't even think about that. So can I wish I can just like hold X. I mean, I can go to that and do it, but yeah. I don't really have to necessarily reset all of the rotations, except the ones that kind of do this number. But you know, it's kind of a nice thing for, especially like the scenic boat ride. Like it's transportation, but it will also serve in like scenery. Yeah, we'll do like one right here. Because we're going to put some bushes and stuff, you know. I don't want it to be too repetitive. Oh yeah, let me reset the... I mean, that's already looking much better. I know we're flying around, but... I know I can put some on the other side too, but I'm going to wait, you know. Let me save... And I'm going to look at the actual thing here about the transportation real quick. So, tracked rides, that's a ride. There is some that is actual transportation. Would it be under... It wouldn't be in coasters. Because those are pre-made. Track rides, that's all of those. Yeah, transport. How come I don't have any transport? I can create custom. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, you have to create, because there's not some that's pre-built. That's right. So we have a few, like a bus, and they kind of transport you. Oh, velocity go-kart. That'd be kind of cool, like a go-kart race. Yeah, we can do a go-kart thing too. But this is the one here, the steamboat that moves along its own water channel. Ooh, its own water channel. I thought it was freely. If not, I can make it work. I'll make it work. Yeah. So that's the one there. I didn't realize it was on its own, because I mean a lot of these are like channel things, anyways. Yeah, so these are kind of like different ones. And we have, of course, the monorail. But I really want to make a thing that can go through the water. And then, of course, you got the power cables. I could just put the channel, like, in the water. Like, it should be fine. Even if it's, like, just slightly above. Okay, so... Station with left entry and exit on the left side. Yeah, so I'm assuming they dock. Let me see. Okay, so if we were to start this, I would say over here. And it's gonna leave out that side. So if we do like that, and for the docks here, so if for this, I think for the docking like areas, we can have them dock up here, and then I think they're, if I'm correct, there's a chain that can let them up to the dock, and then they can just kind of go down and let the water, so they can, when they're docking, they're up high, up here, leveled with that, and then it goes down in certain areas. So this is where they would technically get on. I would actually probably even push this in a bit. And just kind of do this. So, yeah, so you can see how they get on. So it's more or less a ride. But... I'm trying to think. Track support's off. So you can have it, like, wherever. Yeah, no, that's fine. They can be in the water. It's a little bit chunkier than I would think. So we can have, yeah, so it would be you enter and exit. That's what I want to do. And it's just like vice versa. Dang. I mean, it would still be fun though, even if it's not like a transportation, just a ride going through the river. That'd be sick. I'm just trying to see how. Okay, that's where they're gonna come in at. Now it's just the question of where I'm gonna put this. So it is gonna be kind of back here. So I'm gonna have to probably move the generator. I think that is as far as it can go over though. Oh wait, I can actually move it up, right? Yeah. And it's gonna look kind of weird. So I kind of want to make this more open. If that thing wasn't there, man, I would like definitely... Okay, hold on. I have a game plan. The docking area, we would say it's going to be only one area, and it just goes around. If we want transportation to the back, I would say a monorail. That would take you through the whole park. I want a thing that goes through the river here. So that's what I'm thinking, like maybe... Okay, this... What is this powering? And I don't... Okay, it's got 8 power available on it. Power generator. So it's all 3 connected. Oh, so what is it even powering? If I go to this and move it, what is it taking away? Nothing. Everything is still good. Bro, I'm about to like delete this thing. Because if there's no sense, because we got the other ones, yeah, I would say what I'll do is I'll just delete it. And if something gets broke, at least I'll know. Crime has been caught on camera. Send them out. Yeah, everything's still good. Okay. Well, since that's not there anymore, we can build the dock here. I'm going to build this out a little bit more. Okay. So that was just kind of just chilling there with just extra power. I don't know if it was using power, though. Okay, so. We'll probably end up moving that willow tree, too. What we'll do is we're going to take the chisel and kind of chisel away into this. Carving it out over here. Let's get a little bit bigger size. Kind of want to carve all of this in. Like down here as well. Ooh, don't do too much, but yeah. Kind of get that. I'm going to move that willow tree because that's going to have to move for this to work. And I'll just move it down here. That'll make it look cool, right? Or in fact, put it over here. Yeah. Cool. Now we can kind of use this whole area here. More pickpocketing, man, I'm telling you. All right. So we're going to chisel this out. Chisel at the bottom, too. Just kind of... Yeah. Should be fine. And maybe even push down a little bit. And then chisel a little bit more over here. So there's a lot of room for the steamboat to come and dock, and then it can go around. I want it to at least go around this. And the only thing, though, is I don't think, unless if it's wide enough to go both ways, it could go around this, come out, come all the way back around, come this way. It feels wide enough to go between both, but I think we're just gonna go through it once and just go around. More for scenery. It's a steamboat. It'd be kind of fun. Kind of chisel this a little bit. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We want rough water, and we want the water to be roughly about right there. Probably a little higher. Yeah, it was higher the last time. We can get away with being a little bit higher on this. Right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I think that's kind of where it was. And we can have it come up, and I think there's a chain I can get. Let me save again, because this is a good little spot. Okay. Now, we can go to tracked rides, steamboat. Wait, actually, go back. What all does it say? Powered vehicle. Can invert for all ages. Yeah. I'm assuming it can go all the way around. I'm kind of hoping it's kind of what we're shooting for here. Let's kind of do it like this and come up a little bit, because I can make it come down. In that case, we can technically make it go under and then go out. If I can fit it through to go again, it's just I can't have it go above or below the track that it's on. So I think we're gonna go to the left way and just kind of go all the way around and come back and then dock. We're gonna try with that. Is this above ground? Maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, I want to be able to see that, and I can build things to that. And then kind of turn just a little bit. About right there. Shebang. Now we're building. Okay, so this, I've never done this. Show length controls. Track support's off. I mean, that's fine. I just want to be able to channel track. I want it to go down. Go to edit mode. I mean, that's not, no, wait. Smooth type, delete. Go to construction mode. Yeah. So that's edit mode. This is construction mode. Okay. So here's this, and then it's gonna make it, and then I can turn it, but I want it to go down. So undo that. So here is this. Show. Oh, so I can actually make it longer. And then I can turn it. But how do I go down? Is it all flat? Like I can't. If that's the case, I mean, I can build it down here, but I'm just like, surely it could go down and up, but wide section. What is the wide section all about? Oh, no, channel track. Okay, let me actually go here to the chain lift coasters, stations and trains. The first drive, G-forces, turning and brake. Oh, it kind of shows you the things. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know. Oop. That's just, yeah. I mean, he's showing all the things. I'm just like, I want it to go down. See, that's like the length. I'm not worried about the length. I just want it. Yeah. And this turns it. And that's the only two. The other one you hold X and you could do it that way, but it won't do it that way. Yeah, show. That's the only thing that changes on those. I guess it is all flat. I guess it's all powered and flat. If that's the case, then we're gonna make this a little bit lower. We're gonna move and we're gonna bring it down. And we're gonna have a one. Yeah, we're gonna. What the snot? I'll tell you what. Let's restart this. Come over here. And we're gonna retry it. Because it won't do that. If it's just stationary, which I can see, there's no lifts or anything. I figured it probably would, but yeah. We're gonna put this leveled. We're gonna put this leveled with the water. So it looks like it's actually like on there, but there is just like a little channel. I mean, I know there are boats, like things like this in real life that they do. I know there's a way. It just doesn't. I know it. We're underwater. What is it going on? I can't see anything, man. Oh. This thing is never easy. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, like, okay. How about we place this first and then put the water? Because apparently I cannot lower this. Actually, just kidding. Advance move on Y. Right above it. Yeah, see, like that looks like it's like on the water-ish. Dude, I can't see with these daggum trees. Right there. See, like, I can get away with that. And with it being right here, I think that's perfect. And they get off in the same area. Okay, and then now let's go on X. Let's move it a little closer. Because I can always conform the ground. That's not the issue. I can make it like a little ramp. Yeah, and then maybe come back on Z. Kind of like that. Yeah. Shaboom. See, now it's like, oh, you can't do it because it's so low. Why won't you just do it? Because it's in water. It's gonna look weird. It's obstructed. Grand. I'm gonna get rid of the water. But then that means the water, if I make this and then I put the water, it's not gonna go as high as I want it. That's gonna bug me, man. It's like, come on. I want a river ride. I mean, there were some that you could do that were actual boat rides that literally were on water. You could only build it on water. But I don't think that that's a thing here. Let me take out the water. Let's build this. And put like the first track in. Let's try that out at least. So now we can edit this. It's gonna be really close too, man. Is that gonna clear that? It's gonna be close, but yeah, I think it could. It's got potential for it. And then I can make this longer. Let's keep it like... And then... Oh, okay. I thought there was like a bang or something. I was like, oh, that's in the game. That's a little close over there. Let me... Yeah. It's just like you can't change. Oh, wait. If I click and hold? No, it's just going to be those two. It's like 1,000 a piece. And before, man, I was like, oh, man, I don't want to spend more than like 30, 40. Now it's like 200,000. So I'm going to build this first. Oh, it's kind of, yeah, it's doing its thing. I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to work on the water. So it's probably going to look like a shaft on the water, but at least they're going around. They're going on the thing. I mean, it kind of gets it. It's kind of just going back and forth on it. It's not like undo E to there. Yeah. Just kind of keep it to the right side. I think that should be fine. So just kind of going straight there. Probably kind of build it out and then come back out this way. Yeah, and then kind of make it come this way and then back that way. Yeah. So it's gonna come at an angle. Is there a way that it can like quick finish? Because I know that was a thing in the last one. Oh wait, there's other stations too. Maybe that could be a thing that we can make a station and then it keeps going to this next station, but for right now it's just gonna be a scenic thing. What? No. Unto... Is that not... What? Okay. Undo... Make this shorter? I don't know why it is doing what it is doing. It's like not perfect. Camera mode. No. Wait, let's go to edit mode and then maybe I can kind of take it and then... Can I just... It's not going to it. It's like, come on, man. It's right there. Oh, yeah, stop. Yeah. That's the wide. I mean, we could do wide in some areas. But see, it just keeps on going. And I'm like, no, dude. I don't want that. Come on. It's like almost finished. It's right there. I just wish there was like a quick finish. Bring it back one more. I don't know if... Maybe that's just like the thing there. No, I don't. Go back. Make that be just like a regular channel. I don't know. Build that. Yeah, see, there's the thing there. How do I... Oh, hold to connect. Oh, jeez. You're kidding me. Jeez. Okay, so the track is made. Before we go to this, I'm going to test it. I'm going to put the water in. I want to see how I can get with this water. At least get it like right up on this thing. Because, I mean, it's going to be just slightly under this. And, like, I mean, like, that's fine. I just, yeah, right. Ew, right there, actually, yes. Perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it just looks like tracks. Yeah, that's all we needed right there, man. Actually, that thing that I deleted, I need it back now. Thing for power. And we'll draw from... I mean, this is still at 95. Oh, yeah, refurbish. Because dang. This one's still good. Let's draw from this one. That's got 94 power. This actually has 74 power. I could actually run another on this one. A new distributor. And we'll put this one kind of back over here. Yeah, that's how we do it. Welcome back, Cheeky. I made a water ride. I mean, it's more of a ride than it is like transportation, but we haven't tested it yet, and I'm curious. Let's do it. We have some things here. What is this? Oh, this is a steamboat. Yeah. Oh, I know. There's no entrance yet. We're gonna test it first. Trust me. I will get to the entrances. I just want to see. I want to ride the boat, right? Let's do a test, and then camera view. Let's see how this does. Oh, you get to like ride it like this. Oh, dude. This is nice. See, it looks like, even though there's tracks, I mean, obviously there's only so much you can do, but it feels like you're riding on the river. That's the whole intent as to what I wanted to do with this. And we can have music for this too. What did you just say? It clears the ramp or the thing, isn't it? I can change the colors too, but I might do like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to change the colors. I can change the seats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can sit in the back. Little steamboat. Isn't that fun? And the crazy part is we built this whole thing from scratch. And this is on this side. That's wild, man. 15, 16. Oh, 19 is in the very back. Yeah, it looks a lot of fun. 19 and 20. It's a little slower ride, but it's like, well, people can go on. I could see like a tourist on here being like, yeah, here's so-and-so. Hey, Bucket John, you've made the Jungle Cruise. I like it. It's kind of fun with the steamboat. Like, I could think of like Steamboat Willie, you know, or Mickey Mouse, you know. Oh, I can hide the panels too. Oh, there we go. But it's just kind of like, yeah, it's relaxing. It's not fast. You're just going around. I feel like people would ride this. And we're going to have a couple cars, trains, or whatever, in this case, boats on the water. But see, it gets really quiet. So I want to have like scenic, like music around. But it's kind of fun. You know, you're just kind of chilling. I like it. I was worried about the water. It's like now, any kind of water changes. I mean, I know it's capable. I just have to get it right up on the thing, but yeah, kind of feels like you're on the water. If you're not looking like straight ahead, it kind of like if you look to the side, it feels like you're literally on the river or something. I'm probably gonna make this a little bit smoother too. But yeah, made this one. It's like the first custom made track thing. I wanted to speed up a little bit, you know. Yo! If you want, you can custom the boat in the scenery. There is some piece for this. Really? Well, thank you so much. Hey, yo. BFR 145. I can't. Sorry, I've been streaming for so long. How you doing, man? How you doing over there? Over on YouTube. Yeah, I think I want to do some. Yeah. So that way it's got like some custom the boat in this. In the scenery, there's some piece for this. Yeah, I wanna look at that. I mean, yeah, I wanted to look what it looked like under this thing. It's just, yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I mean, it's still over here, but I mean that's kind of chill though. Like you see like a little boat going, you know. And I know you can do station 9, so you can have more than one station, and I'm assuming you can dock. Like, if I wanted to have a station back here, they can dock off here and be in the back. And we can probably do that later. For right now, I just kind of have it where it just goes around. And I know, yeah, you can do text scenery. And I can do stuff with that, too. The music, let's do, like, I don't know. I kind of want to do, like, some like, wee. I kind of want to do some like safari. Imagine that you're going and you can hear. I think that'll be that'll be plenty. It'd be chilling. So when you're going, oh yeah, it did. Yeah. It'll be kind of like a little safari hut, you know. Yeah, dude, you look, man, we made a freaking boat ride, bro. You missed, man. Yeah, look at this. You missed this. We built the whole freaking thing, dude. What even time is it? It's 12:05. Jeez. Yeah, we built the little steamboat. Look at that thing. It's fire. All right, I want to... Okay, the track. We can probably... Oh, I did put a stop area here. I accidentally put a stop area. Get out of the trees. I know, haven't made an entrance to it yet. It's gonna get stopped. Oh, it's a stop and go. Maybe we can do that for whatever you call it. It just goes right through it. Okay. I was gonna say for the docking. Boat Ride of Doom goes into the quicksand. I freaking love it, man. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, this is sick. Okay, the track. Let's make it like a dark blue. I mean, not like you're gonna notice a difference, but yeah. Freaking love it, cheeky. And it stops there. So that's the track. Yeah, custom. So what would the red be? The red is the thing there. Coaster car. So the white I like. The green and yellow I want to change. I don't know kind of what. Maybe we can kind of go with the theme that we were doing over here, which is like the blue and white. I mean, the green and yellow is not bad. But if we do, or a blue and gold. And they make this more of like a, well, actually, let's do, let's do this white. Yeah. Or maybe have, actually keep that white. Maybe have this red. Yeah, it kind of matches the, yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. It kind of matches the red and white. Yeah. I like that. And the track area, I mean, you're not really going to see the other stuff, so we're going to keep it dark. But yeah, man, we've added a bunch of stuff. And I know you can add scenery and stuff, but I'm chilling. I'm just going to let it be like a thing, and then we can probably do that later too. To get the thing here, we're going to have like a little like queue here. One long thing, and then that's gonna ramp up. So I need to kind of chisel a little bit. I can probably do this with the water still in it. I'm gonna do the chisel just a hair back a little. It's not gonna want to because of the water. It's fine. We can put the water back in. I was able to do it before. We can do it again. Let's go back to this. Oh, heavy man! I know you. Yeah, you've been like non-stop, huh? Now you're able to chill now, huh? I'm hoping you can like hang out, and I mean, I know it's like later and stuff too, but let's push this back until we get like a decent, like, that's probably kind of, maybe we could do flatten the surface. Nah, let's keep chiseling. Chisel more at the bottom and kind of just gonna push this back some. That's fine, and then probably chisel this back some. And what I can do from here, this won't be counted as a queue, right? Like these are the queues. Please don't cancel the show tomorrow night. Whatever you do, well, why? What happened? I don't intend on canceling. I don't cancel unless if it's like an emergency or if I can't do it. Like I have somebody else do it, but like the actual cancel the show entirely, yeah, it's gonna be something pretty wild. Yeah. Oh gosh. Let's go like 5. 50% chance of rain. Oh yeah, no, only if it's like really bad weather. Like, oh my goodness, like no chance. If it's just rain, it should be fine. Let's do suspended. Oh, I guess it is Q. Oh, you know what it is? It's the freaking... No, the working height is fine. Take off the suspended then. Automatic. Okay, maybe it's not cute. What the frick is this? Height snap, working height. Nah, dude. What's up with that? Oh, I got you, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got this, man. You got this. Is it gonna build off of this? I'm not actually gonna keep this. No, it's not gonna do that at all. What is it? I don't know what the frick this is wanting me to do. I'm like, is this all just one big queue? Yeah, see, it's like, yeah, it's not. Terrain style suspended. Dude, I don't know. Conforming? I mean, I know it's in the air, but still. Oh, really? Yeah. I just don't know if this is a freaking queue, man. Here comes the boat. Fixed lane off, yeah. Am I doing something? Oh wait, it had it. It had it. It freaking had it. So yeah, this counts as the queue. Just make it come out. Why is it? It's like suspended. Okay, working height. Go down. Maybe it's the working height. I don't know what this is wanting from me. Can you just build off of the thing? Why is it red? Son, what are ya doing? Not enough stations? Oh, you're kidding me. A transport ride needs at least 2 stations to open. Now you tell me. Okay, well, then we'll put one back here. I want to put it on this side. Well, you know, we can put it here, and then they can cross over the bridge. That's fine. Stations. Okay, let's... Right here. Okay, no, this one. Delete. And we're going to make a station. I guess I didn't have to really necessarily delete it. We want the other one. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I mean, well, actually, you know what? We could do it this way. And then have it where they kind of cross. And then it's just like... Oh, you're good, brother. Yeah, I feel you, though, man. I feel you. Because I'm going to have to kind of do the same thing here. But I don't want this to be all in the water, like, all the way. I guess it'll be fine. Because, I mean, it just kind of... Yeah, just go ahead and do that. Ay. It's going to do this nonsense again. Why can't it... Okay, there it is. It has connected. Okay, so now they can do the thing. I mean, this is just in the middle of the whole water right here. So, I mean... It's kind of like they cross it. But they never get to go off on here. So where the frick? Yeah. And they exit. Yeah, stations and trains. Oh, yeah, you build off. Yeah, so yeah, I was doing it right. And like, that's fine. We can do that right here. And then that can get them over here to the opposite side. And then that can be like where the Viking areas and stuff are. But I honestly want it to be on this because there's already a path here. And I don't want them to have to do that. Get on a path just across. I mean, it's fine. I just don't know. Like, if they exit here, the path has to go out. And I'm like, eh. So this one is just, it's kind of like just, that's just there. And then they get off here, and then we can have it come straight down. Let's just try that. How many paths can you do? You can do a couple. I mean, you can do an intro and an outro. Like, let me see here. If I go to paths. This is where I was trying to get to. Like where it would not connect. So this is just the regular guest path. And I'm trying to connect it. Cause see, it's like it's not even connected to anything. And I'm just like, oh, dude, just go and connect from the thing. See, now it's like being weird. Okay, terrain style, automatic. Yeah, it's not the working height. Set it to 0 and then just do a path. So we have the path. You have to build the entrance, or that's what I was like trying to be like, where the frick is the entrance? It's like, do you have to manually put the entrance? I mean, it's in test mode. Yeah, no, I know. Does this thing not have power? Oh, I thought it ran out of power. I'm like, what? No, we just had power on this thing. Okay, you. I'm just like, what? Let's just close for now. We did the test. It came through. Station 9. Ah, place interest. Good grief. Jeez, man. That's wild. Okay, so this is going to be the entrance. And then the exit is over here. Do we want to do the opposite way? Nah. Exit's there. Connect entrance to path. Now we can connect it. Okay, I've never like done this type of thing before. Which I'm gonna widen this out a little bit more. My goodness. Okay. So we have the guest path now that can come out of this. There it is. That's what I was looking for. 5 is fine. Actually, you know what? Let's go straight. Oh, boy, howdy. Nah, dude. I mean, actually, you know what? That's fine. Actually, change the thing here to, let's do like a wood. Let's go wood. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So, if we go back to this, connect that makes the platform that conforms the ground with it. That's good. And then we're going to make this just simply come up and connect to the actual path. So I can come out of this, and it is set to angle. Connect square. We could actually angle this connect. And come up. That's too steep. What is the working height? Down to like -2 to there, and then come up again to -1 and to 0. Ta-da! That doesn't even look like it's flat on the ground. It's kind of Willy Wonka-y, but you know, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. This is gonna come all the way. Pow! All right, let me move this real quick. Oh, we can actually put some here. I'm gonna fix the lighting and stuff too. It's a little janky, but I mean, it gets you to come down here. You have the entrance and entrance. Hello? Question mark. I'm gonna have some light. Ah, see, it's cool though. It's cool seeing this at night. See, it stops here at this. Is this the starting one? No, we're gonna have more trains. Yeah. This is kind of cool though. Okay, for this one, we're gonna go paths, and then we can kind of do the same thing. Ignore the thing up there. We're gonna connect. Ah, frick! I keep forgetting. So this is 10. Entrance. We'll put the entrance kind of the same thing as the last one. We'll put the entrance there. Place the exit here. Cool. Then close that out, all that. Go back to this. Keep that where it was. Build that out on, what was it, -2? Yeah. Frick, now I gotta... Oh wait, we can make just one big one right here. One big entrance. So come out of this. Is that going to -2? Oh, I mean, if it's, yeah, build up. Oh, it's already conforming already. Oh, no, actually, nope, never mind, just kidding. It's hard to see because it's dark. Undo. That was fine, but we're gonna go -1. Why did that not, hello? Okay, now it's going up. That's what I wanted. I was like, yeah. It's okay if it morphs a little bit. -1 to 0. I mean, that's fine. Flat. And then that can come over, and then that can go over onto the path. Come out of that. Take this. We want to open this up to, let's say like 8. And then we gotta build a better thing than that over there. This is gonna be the path. I feel like I want it to be bigger than that. Actually, come over here to this. Yeet that. Then we can build the bridge back over to that side. Let's do it in that little opening there. I think that'll be kind of swell. Hey, Ghost is online. Let's go a little past it. This is gonna be for the side on this side, so it'll have its own like entrance, like to the Viking areas and stuff like that. And then this one, we're gonna do very similar to the thing here. And it is getting dark, so bright. I should have did the warning, my bad. It just brightness. Yeah. Okay. Brick. Pabs. Copy that. We'll pull this over here. And this will be our bridge back to Terabithia. Have y'all seen that one? Oh my goodness. Bridge back to, well, we could name this like its own thing. Okay. So this one, I do want to have the railings. What's it at now? It's at 8. Yeah. Okay. Let's do straight, round, angle's fine. So let's build it. And then come up. 1. Let's go 2. Start off with 2. I can go higher. Actually, that might be fine. Keep it at 2. And then we're gonna just go straight across. I'm gonna build the thing in the middle again. One more. Oh gosh, I can't tell if that, yeah. Now we're gonna go down to 0. Ta-da! We got a nice little bridge. It's a fancy one too. And then we're gonna come over here too. I keep forgetting. Let's do this. I want to see if I can get away with this. Is that in the center? Yeah. Keep coming a little bit. Whoosh. Oh, crap. It's underneath it. Oops. Go up to working height to 2. Yeah, there you go. Now we're good. Now you're going to still want to keep going down. I just can't tell if it's... Go up. Is it connected? That's the thing, is I cannot tell. It's a slightly above, and I'm like, that's gonna bug me. There. Okay, well, undo that because I didn't know if I had the right thing, but that is actually kind of where. Make sure I get that right. Yeah. Kind of cool. Or do we like it circular? I think I like it better rounded. I don't know. I know I did this. I mean, we can literally round it. But I was just like thinking about that. I'm like, yeah. It just looks more cleaner. Like maybe have a little bit of the shape, but just round the corners. Why are you not rounding? Ooh, it's like, why are you not rounding? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Okay, undo. I don't know. Start with this one. Why is this not rounding? Is it that? It's that. It's the way the shape is, I think. Okay, go back. Before we place the thing, let's just freaking do a round one. If it's gonna be difficult. Okay. Nope. Circle. The circle of life. And it is... Wow. Honestly, if we're gonna do that, could we make it bigger? Because it just looks like... I don't know. Let's do it bigger. Undo. Wow. It's almost too big, but we could put like some stuff. Or do we just like the simple bridge? Let's just keep the simple bridge. I'm just adding so much stuff. Man, well, we could probably round these, though. Like... I don't get why some of them want to work, but some of them just don't. It almost makes it look terrible. Connect that last one, but it's fine. Go back to the paintbrush though, and fill in this little segment. It's gonna do that whole thing. Yeah, see, if I try doing this, it's gonna go all the way over there, and I don't want that. Where's this at? Yeah, go ahead and do a refurbish. I'll have to go back and refurbish everything. Okay, that took longer than it needed to. That's fine. It's fine. Just go back. Oh, yeah. Take this and just... That's fine. We're good. Okay. Let's open this thing up, but I want to add more car things to this. Trains 2. So that should put one on the other side. Yeah. 2 trains. That should be fine. We could actually up the speed. Let's go like 10, because that was really fast. Let me see what 10 looks like. Other than that, Coral Safari, yeah. Yeah, we're good with that. Let's do testing, and then let's go. See, 10 miles an hour, that's a little bit better. Maybe even, what was it, 5? I would say probably, maybe just a hair slower, but back, let's go, like 8. That's better. I just don't want it to like take so long. 5 was like, it was pushing it. It was like really slow. But this is like, you know, hey, you're going around. I mean, 5 like is a good speed. But like, man, you're just going so slow. Let's see, I kind of like the tropical bombs. Yeah, see, this is like plenty fast. Not gonna take so long. Feels like you're going on a little adventure. I like that. Yeah, 5 it is. And now we can actually open it. Cool. Let me add the water back real quick though too. Oh, showstopper. Build a 3-star bar. Oh, we're at 3 stars now. Nice. Train. We want rough water. Rough water to here. Bang. A little bit taller. A little bit higher. Let's go here. That's the one. See, that looks cool. I like that color. Yeah. Did it go? Or yeah, they're already going. Yeah, they're chilling. Yeah, they're cruising now. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could go down to like 7, but I don't want them going like so fast, like the ride's done. Because it is kind of a cruise ride. Is there any way I can edit it without having to close it? Yeah, just let's go 7. 7, final answer. I like that. I will probably put like railings on this path right here. What was this, 5? That is okay. Oh, we need a, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not changing the width, it's just changing what's on them. Turn these on, and let's do like a wooden beam. Or, you know, we could probably do this. Wow. Oh, wait, no, we need, Just kidding. We need this one. The wood. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to have like some railing right here. It's not expected, man. It's in all in your imagination. I'm telling you. Quit feeding them, Harold. That's gonna bug me. It's just the one little spot. Well. So this is going, but are people riding it? I thought it was gonna wait until people got there. I'm assuming. I mean, it's coming along. Let me save. Yeah, it's definitely. Look at that. It's got its little moat around it. Yeah, definitely. And it's still cruising, but nah, that's plenty. Yeah, that'll like at least kind of like have people enjoying it. What was the other thing here? Water park. Overcapacity, y'all. Why are they all there? I need to sell like floaties and stuff too. Why is there so many people in this pool? Swimming pool, okay. Can I actually edit this? I can't like, I have to close it, I think. I wanted to make it a little bit wider. I love swimming. Let me actually do this. I'm gonna bring this closer to the entrance. So it's like the first thing you hear going into it. Because when you go up here, it's the same thing. Could build some flumes too. I mean, we got 238,000. We can pretty much do whatever we want. It's almost like the unlimited now. It's 12:39. There you go, son. Let me see. Now that I got a lot more different rides, I know we have a lot more like flat rides that I can probably do. Now that we got some theme stuff. This is already in part. No. Tiny Eye. It doesn't say exactly. I mean, that kind of looks tropical. Yeah. So this could be for like more for the kiddos. I can see this being along like a main path. So if we continue this out, I could probably have this here. Okay, let me see all that we have here. In fact, here's how we do this. This is how I did it earlier. I can now do this to be scene theme. Yeah, scenery theme. Resort. These are all of our resort stuff. Anything we wanted to add. So, wait, that's the one that we have there. See, a lot of these we don't even have. Yeah, we don't have this. That could be kind of cool. Is that the other one that we have? No, we don't even have this one either, man. Dang, son. But like a lot of this stuff. I mean, we can go ham. This is, oh, this is that big old, yeah. I could see this. maybe even like back like this, or along the path this way, have the path keep on going, and then you see this, and then it just keeps on going. I'm trying to think here. Okay, the path, let me see before we go back, or before we play stuff, the path, I want it to go here and around, and then maybe at some point in here come back and connect to the main one. Maybe it can cross over, because that could be lead into like the pirate area. I even thought about it splitting and going back this way, kind of where the roller coaster is, and either having it come back. Well, that just goes around that. Maybe have it come around this way, have some other stuff over here, and then connect back like a bridge. But it kind of just makes sense that that's all one thing. Comes around. This is like a focal point or whatever. You know, you can put some stuff around, just scenic. Pirates. I want to put the beach and stuff down here. I'll move some trees. I think I can extend this and really go ham. Actually, I don't know how. Let's see. I think there is a thing here. Park options. Yeah. Ticket. Yeah, priority pass. That's all of that. There's the park rating. Let me see what the park rating is. This is the one that takes a second for it to load. I don't know why. I think it's just because of all this stuff. Yeah, scenery rating for the next star. Yeah, reputation, all of that fun stuff. So we're at a 3-star park. We're trying to get to 5. And I bet you by the time we're done with this, man, it's going to be nice. Finances, I mean, yeah, everything has like gone up. Oh, construction went down. Oh no, it's added. I guess. I could do loans. I've not even done a loan on this. I mean, it is on easy, don't get me wrong. I just don't know how to extend the park. I know that's a thing you can do. I can click these trees and stuff. I saw somebody do it. I just want to know. Is it like settings, challenge settings, help frontier workshop? I don't know if it's going to be in the settings. It's just like extra. Collision, yeah. It's none of that. Challenge settings? Yeah, see, I can even change the difficulty if I really wanted to as well. Basic controls, move path, yeah. Yeah, I don't, maybe it's in something with these. Park management. That's just gonna bring back that. I don't know, but it's not nothing too crazy. But this is, yeah, eventually gonna come around. We're gonna make the beach area. Like all this over here is gonna be beach, maybe western. And then that comes into, so like all of this connects to that. And then that can connect to that. So it's like one big circle here. And then maybe the path that comes over here could connect over here, but I have to see what's gonna be. We could have some attractions and stuff. Okay. I'll do a quick BRB and then I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna try to do just like some planning and then we'll probably call it. We'll see. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be live too much longer. I gotta eat food and stuff. It gets so addicting and stuff. Plus, it's almost like 1 a.m. It gets so addicting on just customizing and building and doing, managing. I do want to continue this. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what I want to put here. In fact, I might even put trees and scenic stuff here. Try to figure out what I want to do, but I definitely gotta have the path come this way. And this is kind of where we kind of introduce like monorails that can go all the way and then have stations at different ports, you know. That can go all the way around the park. I feel like that would probably be one of the last things. Because I mean, the steamboat is kind of like a fun thing, but you can technically get off on the other side of the water. So I mean, it's kind of like transportation. I mean, it is under the thing for that. But let me see what else we have here. The kickflip. Oh, this thing. It's like the little zipper thing. Wow, yeah, that's cool. I could see this and the other thing, like just a bunch of rides kind of along this path. And I just want to continue this path down. And if I do, I'm just trying to see how that will connect back over there. Unless if it's just like a long just path and just have like scenic stuff. The main thing's going to just continue on that way. And most of the attractions are going to be down there. Alright, I'm just seeing what we have. That's the big one. We have that one. Yeah, so it will say like whatever we have in the park. We have that. We have that. We don't have this. A frenzy frill. Oh, see, that's sick, man. See, a lot of these could be cool. Because I'm trying to see how, like, you have this little area that's all the jungle, but then you got the park, like the water park, the main, and like the little island. So it's kind of like you're going to an island, which is kind of cool. I like that as well. But like I want to have like maybe all of like this, like a strip, and then it goes into like pirate, and then it's like a area. So maybe all of this, like the stuff here, could be like a strip, and maybe we can have like water on stuff on the other side. Oh, yo, 252,000 profit. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. So yeah, that's gonna keep coming. Okay, I want to see what other ones. Wait, we don't have any of this. This is technically a different one. It's the same as that one. It's just this one's the theme. Oh well. I can technically probably add stuff to that if I really wanted to. There's this one, that, and then yeah, I think the rest of them, yeah. I think the first one, I want to see about getting this in, like just along the strip here, because that would be kind of fun to see. But we're gonna need a queue for it. So if we put the strip there, maybe we can make it wind to the left, have the queue for this, and then it winds back. And that's kind of fun. Like we can kind of put that here, and it's all like kind of themed. Let's do it. Pads connect cross. What oh, was that? Hold on. They whistled at me, and I thought that was like they actually like whistled at me or something. Okay, I think it's because of that, yeah, thing down there. Okay, yeah, we got the entrance and exit and all that, and it looks kind of cool, man. What is that? Oh, it's a light. Okay. We're going to continue this path. What is this? In fact, yeah. And then we're gonna do copy. That's not what I copy existing texture. Huh? Is it because it's elevated or something? I just want to take the gravel of this. Yeah, see, that's not... I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe because of the railings is on. I'm clicking. Oh, I have to go over to... My brain's not braining right now. Okay, you keep that. Go to this. That's not it either. Dude, what the frick? It's supposed to get this. Copy existing texture. Interesting. Well, let's just do the gravel. I mean, it was supposed to be like an easy, like, thing. So it's the gravel path, and we're gonna be doing this. Working height is 0, and I think it was 8. Yeah, 8 is a little bit wider. Was it 7? It is 7. Let's get this here. That'll be the exit. And we can have some rides on the other side too. And then once we get here, oh, that's not the same color. Well, let's build it first and then we'll, yeah. Curved. We'll curve it around this way. And kind of do like this, like it's snaking around or whatever. And then the queue can be all the way over here to that. Now, is it going to do... Nah. Copy existing texture. I don't know, for some reason, it does not want to do it. Maybe... Okay, it's another $6,000, jeez. Oh, the steamboat. Man, that was fast. Steamboat. Where is that? Oh, that's the person. Okay. Where's the thing? Rides. Has expired service. Yeah, view a ride. Oh, it's on this side? Why? Nobody's even on it. Why is it still... What? I don't know. It's open. It's just like its lifetime is out. Yeah, there's nobody on it. It stops. And then it just keeps going. Yeah, I'm not finished with that. I'm just trying to. Anyways, I don't know. It'll do something before too long. All right. Paths. Yeah, we can kind of come. To let's say like a 5. Oh, I don't like that. Bring that in. See, it does this weird, like, snap thing here. I mean, connection square, but it's like it's wanting to come in at a 90-degree angle, and I don't know why. There's the exit. And we'll do whatever the thing is here. It's that. It's gonna be this one. And polish wood will, yeah. Yeah. I want to do like a rope, like it has that. That would be kind of cool. I feel like a lot of people might ride this one, so that's why I'm kind of doing a little bit of a snake of a queue. Okay, maybe it does. It does that at a weird angle, and I don't want that. Maybe connection angle. What the actual? It's like, I mean, it works. It's not fully. Come on. Disconnect. There you go. Ready? And yeah. And it pushes it underneath. Okay, keep the connection square and just, I don't know why it has a hard time. What? Okay, undo that then. There. I don't know why. That is the craziest. Okay. And also 1 a.m. Yeah, that's usually when I'm gonna start wrapping up. Is like 1 a.m. I don't want to be like super late. I just don't know why I can't like customize this. Custom brush, copy texture. And it's like, it's not copying it. Select an existing area to copy its texture and colors. I mean, I'm hitting X. I think it's a bug. It's never done that before. I'm just like, alright, cool. Well, this ride is about to be up and going once I get power. I'm about to build like a freaking solar panel farm to get all of our power. Look, there's area here. I might can like branch off and do a ride here. I think this is what I'll do later, but yeah. Dude, that's a freaking nice park. I still don't get why the steamboats are, they're not waiting. It's like they're just constantly going. It's like if they were in test mode. I don't get it. Hey. Okay. Open. Yeah, the stations are open. This is connected. Why can't they get in? It's like they want to go in, but they can't. Delete that. I'm gonna reconnect it. I think that like they want to come, but just are not able. My X button is being weird. I don't know why. Extra bench, anybody? Here, people can sit here. Yeah, I think the game's like being weird. If I exit and come back in, it probably will fix it. But I mean, I'm pretty much wrapped up anyways. I'm just trying to connect. I mean, I don't. It's like they're wanting to, but they just can't. It's like an invisible wall. Oh my goodness, that's a staff path. Hold on. That specifically. Okay. Paths. Guess path. Yeah, it will not. Yeah, there's a bug. Okay, well, continue then. Guess path. We're gonna do, what is this, wood? It's specifically this one. That is connected. That is a guess path. Oh. It might be something to do with this. Because remember it said it was obstructed? Let me try rebuilding this again and just see that maybe that's why. Okay. And then I'm gonna... Yeah. Let's go to demolish. Demolish this, this, that. It might be the ground. I'm not for certain. With it being all buggy a little bit all of a sudden, it's kind of interesting. Gas path. 5. Yeah, that connects. Let's try to like make it come like steep. Oh yeah, it's obstructed. Well, I meant to go up, not straight out. So there's that. Maybe, hold on, okay. Can I at least kind of work on this like thing here? I think the path kind of did some stuff with this too. Can I chisel this to make it a little bit better for us? Even though the water's there, it's not gonna like it, is it? Frick it. Yeet. Yeet. Dude, oh, something's up, man. The water's not even disappearing. Yeah, it's having some weird stuff. Yeah, something, there's a bug of some sort. Okay. I don't understand why it keeps going though, even though nobody's on it. That's another thing that I'm kind of like, huh. Okay, let's try to chisel this out a little bit. Try to make it where it's a little bit better. Chisel, 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 chisel. Just kind of do all of this. We're gonna redo the whole thing. Make it flat. Come up first, all the way, and then we'll do the thing. Yeah. That's better. These freaking crimes, bro. Where's the crime? I didn't even see the crime. Okay. Okay. Build this. I just feel like something was just wrong. Okay, so now that works. We're going to do fixed length to 4. Working height, let's go -2. And we're going to make it come straight up. That should make stairs, yeah. We're going to do another one of those. To -1. 1 meter per length. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, there you go. Come straight up. Straight, don't look behind you. This thing gets crazy. Bang. Okay, well, that's still... Why can't it just be like... I mean, that is fine, but... Can that work? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this safe. We're gonna get it leveled first. We're gonna ignore the other thing up there. We're gonna connect to this. Stop it. It keeps coming back. Let's go 0. What is that gonna do? Yeah, okay, see that? Yeah, -1. It has to be straight. And it is, but it's still like not as vertical as the other one. I don't know why. Go up like a little bit more. Oh my word, these camera angles, man. Go up. This thing is gonna fight me. To 0. There you go. Bang. Now it should be leveled. We're going to wreck these temporarily. Now we can take this fixed length off and build this to connect. If that doesn't work, I don't know what. There has to be something. There's a lot of crap happening. What's going on over here? This dirty gate. Can we... Oh my word. Holy frick. It keeps going to the wrong things. Call janitor. Why the frick? Everybody's like, oh no, the freaking changing room, yeah. Okay, what else is there? Yeah, it's over capacity. It's always over capacity. Lots of pickpocketing, you know. Yeah, I'm not done with that one yet. I'm trying to figure out this thing. Oh, it stopped. No, never mind. It's going, but there's nobody. Is there supposed to be like a sequence thing? Or is it going to keep going even if nobody's there? Because like they're like refusing. What the? Oh, yeah. I was like, what they doing? They're like refusing to come down here. Like they want to, but then they can't. It's as if this was closed. Or if it was in test mode. Okay, let me try close, open. Is that really all it was? Where are you going, bud? He's waltzing. Are they coming now? There must be some kind of small bug. I don't really know. And it's going to continue to do what it was doing. What caused it? Is it... I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up. Power use. I changed the speed, and that was the thing. Like, it kind of glitched it. So... I don't know. We'll save it on that. If I need to like look at some stuff. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and officially wrap it up because dang, it's getting late, and I don't know why things are happening the way they are. But that's a nice little park, man. It's a nice little park. But I am going to let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, I want to figure it out. I think there's just a glitch. Something happened and it was like it glitched it, even though it was open. It was like it was in test mode because once it stopped, it kept going. Like, yeah. I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think it's supposed to get a full capacity and then go. So there has to be some kind of thing with that. So, well, it was fun, man. It was good, all good and all. I'm gonna go get some food. So, yeah. Went 13 minutes over trying to figure that out, but yeah, I'll keep y'all updated on this one. I kind of like how this is going. So, yeah, man. Yeah, y'all have a good one, and we'll see y'all on the next one. Keep up to date with everything, and I'll post about more stuff in the Discord. I'll see y'all on the next one. We'll see ya. Bye.